Okay. All right. Try this again. Till 720. Why is it still? Why are you like this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember how to change this. So we're just streaming at 720p. Sorry. Sorry. I'll figure it out at some point. Yeah. Anyways. Cool. Let us do some shit. I'm making a game for fun. Because God knows no one's gonna pay for it. Oh yeah, so ads are on, if you were wondering, because Twitch sucks. And what the pre-rolls? The pre-rolls are like a minute long now. Way too long. I don't like that. I don't like that much at all. I'll tell you what. So yeah, this is what I've been working on. I'll give you a sneaky peek. It's like first-person shooter. It's an immersive simulator, a first-person immersive simulation shooting game. And there's junk. There's junk in it. Also, this ocean has a collider. But this is it. This is what I've been working on. I graduated from college. I have a degree in web development, and I learned how to program stuff. What's up, HDMZ? How you doing? How you doing? It's been a long time. I'm out of school now. I graduated. I literally graduated from college. I'm making this game now. What do you think? Bang, bang, bang. Thank you. Thank you. It was a long, well, I'll say it was a long. It actually wasn't very long, 2 years. It was a fairly short 2 years. It feels like it went quick, but that's also because I'm kind of old. I have no head. Headless man. The body. Yeah. So I'm making this game now. It's well, it doesn't have a very solid idea of what it's going to be yet. It's mostly prototyping. A lot of prototyping stuff that I've been working on. Like the guns. Like I made all these gun models. Doing the reloading and animations the past couple days. I only have 4 guns. I got this sweet revolver. I got the shotgun. Which is just kind of like a pumpy little pumpo. Bang, bang, bang. It's like Cruelty Squad reloading. You gotta hold the reload button and mouse up and down. Like slam the bullets into the gun. I got breakable glass. That's kind of neat. I I started messing around because there's the physics engines are kind of nice, so I want to make a little like mini golf course here. You just shoot the ball. Kind of big for a golf ball though. But what you gonna do? This is like the little starting like hub island. I figure I'll whip up a little I don't know, little test scene, show off some of the features. See if I can get some attention for it on itch or something. Who knows? I got there's like 2 other levels that are very not fleshed out. There's like a mission system. It's basically Cruelty Squad. It's a Cruelty Squad ripoff, right? Like you go, there's missions, you got targets, you go in, you kill them, you go to extract, and you get points based on how good you did. That was the original idea, actually. Then I had some weird inspiration to make it like Mega Man Legends. I don't know why, but I had a vision. I had a vision of a game that was like Cruelty Squad crossed with Mega Man Legends, which are very different games. um, but I thought, you know what? I like both of those games. Let's see if we can mash them together. So there's weird there's weird Mega Man Legends-ish stuff in it. Obviously, like the HUD and everything looks Mega Man Legends-y right now. Um there this well, I think what kicked it off, actually kicked it off, funnily enough, was the kick in Mega Man Legends. So much that's just kicking the stupid can around in Mega Man Legends in like that first area where you can like kick into the garbage can. Uh was awesome. And I wanted to do that in my game. So I put a kick in. There's cans. You can kick them into the dumpster. You get money if you kick them into the dumpster. You get like $10. Because recycling is good. Don't throw your trash on the ground. So that's what we're going with. That's what we're working off of. It's going to be a first-person immersive simulator, Cruelty Squad, Mega Man Legends mashup game. Because I kind of like this cell shady, art style shader thing I got going on here. I figure so it is weird because the bad guys are it's set up, bloody like Cruelty Squad. Um which kind of clashes with the Mega Man Legendsy kind of cutesiness, but I think we can make it work. I think we can cross the ultra violence of Cruelty Squad with kind of cutesy anime Mega Man Legends. Plus, I think it'll have broader appeal if it's not like hyper violent, right? Think, because all the blood and guts. But maybe we just say that they're robots, and we act like this is oil, right? They could be like replicants. They could look exactly like people, and we could just call them robots, right? Is that like do you think that's like a feasible loophole? Can't you like not show super gore in Germany? Isn't everything like robots in Germany? German games? Someone will have to let me know. But yeah, this is it so far. It's got a lot of work that needs to be done, obviously. Clearly. But the bones are there, which is good. A little glorp for you. I made this little glorp item in the levels. For fun. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm working off of. There's systems in place. I kind of jumped this off of an immersive simulator template, not like coded from scratch. Well, it's basically coded from scratch, not by me, but someone. Because I'm very inexperienced with Godot. I do not have much experience with Godot. I don't know its ins and outs. It confuses me and makes me angry sometimes. But that's just because I haven't spent, you know, like years learning how to use it. But I know it enough. I know it enough. So let's I don't know. Let's mess around. I want to make this lever work. So let's if we can do that. What you been up to, HDMC? How your streams doing? I think you're much bigger than I am now. Right? What are you getting on your stream? This is already a separate match, so I think we just need to put like a pivot on here. And see if that'll work. Guns. I should probably put like some music on. Do you put music on when you're like doing art and stuff? What do you put on in the background? Anything? You have like cool like heavy metal music, don't you? So yeah, man, it's my repo here is kind of a mess. It's not like a total mess. It's fairly well organized for having no plan from the outset. I just kind of started winging it. This wasn't even supposed to be the main repo. I was just and it probably won't be. Once I have the systems all kind of locked in, I will make a new one, like a proper one that's not just called Immersive Simulator. So I need to open this up. GLB. Open it. I'm just going to copy these meshes over to my view model here and delete this whole instanced scene of the mesh. I'll add these. Oh no. Size it a bit. Bother. They don't look. They look way because I'll show you. This is going to be like way too big. I made these guns in. Yeah, look at how huge that is. I made these guns in Blender and they're like way too big. It's like a gigantic. This is like a mech gun, like a howitzer. Let's shrink this puppy down. These I just found pictures of like guns on I don't know, online and made little Blender models for them. Kind of meshed it, just literally just projected like an image on the side of my Blender. Back in your box. Checking out PS1. Yeah, I'm in a PS1 mood. Maybe I should put on the Mega Man soundtrack. Actually, that's kind of a good idea. I think I should. I need something to listen to. I'm bored out of my mind. Hopefully, this isn't like claimed. Holy shit! Never heard this song before. I do not remember this song. I'll be honest. Can you hear it? It's very loud though, sorry. Is that better? Whoops. You can't hear me. You hear me now? Am I too quiet? What you been doing for like ads? You do like scheduled ads, or do you just let the like the pre-rolls go? Because the fucking pre-rolls are like a goddamn whole like minute now. It's like, it used to be like 30 seconds. Now there's like way longer. That shit cannot, I cannot stand that. It's terrible. I don't know. Hopefully that's not super duper loud. I don't know what the fuck this song is. Okay. That's better, I think. Hopefully. Run 3 minute, yeah. That's. I think I'm just gonna turn on the 3 minute per hour thing because it's just, yeah. The freaking pre rolls are way too long now. It sucks. It sucks. Plus, I mean, hell, everyone. You know what? Just get an ad block. I don't care. I'm not making any money off them. I just want people to be able to click and see the stream without watch a damn ad. Okay. Markers. There's markers. Which, yeah, I think I have that set up. It's been so long. God. And I'm stuck in like 720p. I don't know what changed in my options, but I'm stuck. Stuck at 720p. I don't know how to stream. I'm a total freaking loser. I totally forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna add like a lever to this. Okay, let's add a marker. Add a marker or node. I don't know if it matters. Probably just make it a node. A node 3D. And we're gonna call this Yep, I got my old repeater, the old cowboy repeater. Henry. I don't know. It's not a real Henry. I think this is based off of like a Winchester. It's like a Winchester 1897 or something like that. We need this right here. Then we can parent the lever, this pivot, so that when we rotate, we can go. It looks a little goofy. I think the trigger's like way too long on this thing, but that's also because I have it kind of like squashed. We can, yeah, it looks a little better in here when it's not like super squashed. The guns look really weird. They look very weird in first person when they're like the proper length that they like real life length, just because of the perspective. Oops. But I mean, I think it's fine. Wait, right. Maybe like there. Sorta. It looks okay. It looks alright. Yeah, that's what I'm working with. We got lever action. We got a lever action. This is kind of the slower sniper. You can zoom in a little bit more with it. Does a lot of damage. Slow rate of fire. You know, it's a single round reload. Shove them in the tube there. You like this? I had a thought to kind of make it like Jurassic Park Trespasser 2, where you could like, you know, move the gun around on your own for like position. It's mostly for like testing for the, you know, hand positions and whatnot. I don't know if I'm gonna leave this button feature in the game, but I do kind of like messing around with it. And then I got an M16. I'm thinking... oh, I love the kick is hilarious. This is where I had the Mega Man idea. Oh look, he's got a magazine. So I made it like a Mega Man guy. You walk. He holds his gun. The third person mode, as you can see, is not really implemented for gameplay. It's more so I could just see the model and get an idea of what was going on with him. It looks super goofy. I don't remember any of these songs from Mega Man. I remember the last one, but this one. This needs to be fixed. You probably shouldn't. When you crouch, you like hold the gun and point it at yourself. Is that killing me? I mean, I'm bleeding, but my health isn't going down. Okay, good night. There's a pretty nice like dismemberment system. Pretty explodes into their own parts. I need to remesh these guys. They're just like super simple, as you can see. They're very simple little placeholder meshes right now. Maybe we should do that. I don't know what to work on today. I don't know what I was gonna work on. It's kind of hard to do this while I'm streaming, because I'm trying to do like too much at once. Thinking about streaming and thinking about actually developing stuff, or what I want to do. I mean, we could just make maps. That's easy enough. That requires very little thought. And what was I working on? I don't know. Should I put my camera on? See my face? Is it man? What's up? Now you see me. A little. God, it's all off center. My shit's all messed up. I haven't done this in forever. You get a very zoomed in view of my face today. Alright. So this was my first, well, this was the original test. I was gonna have this, it's gonna be like a factory raid, right? I think this is kind of where the Mega Man inspiration came from. I was making this factory. And I started thinking about Metal Man stage in like Mega Man 2. And then I started thinking about the Mega Man 2 box art for the American release, which, if you don't know, looks goofy. And that's where I figured that I would make like a goofy Mega Man model for my game. And one thing led to another. And I think I'm gonna make this like factory is gonna be like a Metal Man stage. So we've got some laser traps, we've got some conveyor belts, we've got target. The target's actually not in here yet, and I need to separate this out because this is all in one big scene, and it's a mess right now. So yeah, the basic, this map is gonna be, you're gonna have to go into the, infiltrate the factory, you're gonna have to go through their traps and stuff, get past the guards, and kill the boss. Or whatever, the target, I guess. They're just targets. I think currently this guy is the target, and he's not even aggressive, he's just like a dude. This like Baroque music. Thought this was Mega Man Legends. I do like this tune shader though. It's nice. There's a couple different levels of like posterization. There's the really super duper low, like median cut. Wash out the colors. This shit looks like crazy. Here it is with it off. It's much more plain. Yeah. Oh, these poles don't have collision. So yeah, I mean it's Cruelty Squad ripoff is what it is. But with a little Mega Man Legends flavor. See if I can make it. So yeah, let's start separating this shit out. I've got some of these in, I think I actually started, yeah. These are all the background props for the level. Most of these don't have colliders because they are just meant to be, well, some of them are CSG shapes. Most of them though are just like bare meshes. There's just scene decoration. So let's separate some more stuff out. That's the background. What else we got? All enemy guards and everything. Let's do the whole factory. Factory separated out. That's factory east. Factory catwalk. Guess we'll just save it as a scene. Let me know when the I should probably put it up dashboard. I'm gonna call this puppy the factories. Well, no, because we have the background. Here's the junk factory. We call this. I don't know. Do I want to separate them in it? I don't know how granular I should separate these out into scenes. It's a good software architecture question. I don't know Godot well enough to know the like implication of doing it one way versus another. As far as, I mean, I'm assuming it's bad. Well, for one thing, it's just extremely cluttered to have all of these like mesh shapes just shoved in here in the world environment, in the scene. Like that should be loaded in for sure as its separate scene. But how much do I want to split that up? Because I got the background split up into its own scene right now. How do I want to like compopulate this? Because I can open up these factories like one by one if I wanted. But this doesn't even have like half the shit that it's gonna connect to. This is some nice glorpy music. Hearing this? So let's just get all the factories in one. Let's get all the factories in one scene here. We're just gonna extract them from test rooms. And we'll make a new one that'll bring everything together. Okay, so we're gonna cut factory catwalk. Let's hide some. Let's see. Straight up copy this. Oh shoot, no, it's gonna need it's gonna need like a main. Probably should have one just for everything. So we can keep things a little more organized. Let's make this the root. We'll make that the root, and we'll have the different parts of the factory in here like this. So we can post our east factory here, and then we can remove it from test room, and then we can. Well, it'll show up once we save it. Yeah, and then we get rid of catwalk, which I think is like a bunch of shit. Yeah, it's like all of it. I'm wondering if I should do this all in. I wonder if I should do this all in Blender instead of looking around with the Godot stuff, Godot shapes. It would probably be, well, it would certainly be easy. It's more steps, but it's more steps going back and forth between the two. But it is way easier to work with this stuff in Blender. And these are real like sloppy. None of the corners connect properly. They're all just kind of like slapped on. But we'll extract all this stuff out of here anyways. We'll pull it out. Just so it's a little more better separation. Hard boot, yeah. That's part of this. Oh. Now here's the real question. This support is for like the highway decoration. This is obviously needs a collider. Should it live? Or should it live in the factory because it's kind of inside the factory, or should it live in the background? It should probably live here with the stuff it's actually supporting. Also, this like doesn't have ground. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna make or guide the player through the traps. These are all important questions. They're all important questions that we need to answer. We need to ask ourselves what we want and how to do it. Because I'm thinking I've made like a boss room here. I mean, not like a boss room. It's like an office. Made like the foreman's office here where you're gonna have to, where your target's gonna be. But we're gonna need to have guide the player through that so that they have some obstacles in their way, right? It'd be no fun if they could just go kill the guy they need to kill and get out. Although that is kind of the, well, that's kind of the crux of the immersive simulator, though, is that there's got to be like multiple ways to get that guy. There should be like a loud way through everybody, you know, shooting way, and there should be a quiet way with a sneaky path. So I'm thinking I made a little like back tunnel. I made a little back tunnel around, and there's like a back entrance here. Maybe we put like a ladder on the back and kind of get up on the roof, infiltrate like through the roof, like a vent in the roof. That's what the roof, actually, you know what? That's actually what the roof is missing. The roof needs some like big like air conditioning units. There's never just empty like this. There's always a bunch of air conditioning units and stuff on the roof. Factories and things. Let's do it. Let's add some resources. Some simple CSG boxes. We love them. You gotta love them. How big should these be? 2 by 2? 2 by 2 by 2? Maybe bigger. It's kind of small. Give it like let's do that. What do we got? It's just like gray cinder block. It's gotta be like metal. I don't know any of these damn songs. Mega Man Legends. Told me that this was the Mega Man Legends soundtrack. I don't know if I believe it. Maybe we put 3 by 3 by 3 is like, I mean, it is a big factory. We could like slap a fan on this or whatever. I tend to waste way too much time trying to texture everything like as I'm building it, and then I never actually like build anything. And there should probably be like a little tube. That or something. There's always shit like that on routes. Just break up this monotony. Right? That's a little better. It looks like something. How tall is that gonna be, like in the game though? Listen to this song. I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah. Mega Man Legends had such glorpy music going on. Seriously, I don't remember any of these songs from the game. Why are these guys shooting at me? They're killing each other. Who's doing it? Oh, I made these guys syndicate. One of them must be a guard or something, fighting amongst themselves. Are these guys gonna kill me? Yeah. Don't shoot. Oh. Okay, I think these look alright. They don't have colliders. They look alright for like untextured garbage on the roof. Better than nothing. So yeah, there should be. I made like the this is gonna be the sneaky back way is gonna be through here. It's gonna be like a tunnel through the trash. Probably be taller. Well, I guess you can crouch. I need to fix the crouch. At least the crouch arms. Because you're just gonna like, shoot yourself. These in a combiner. These are not in a. I should put like a root combiner. Maybe the whole. This all of the whole factory. Oh, let's throw everything in this G combiner. That way we don't have to adjust the individual collision on this stuff. Whoa. That changed the, whoa. Change the mesh. Interesting. Oh, maybe it's because it's triplanar. Do I mind? Do I mind that? I mean, it kind of looks cool. Probably retexture those. Let's do some on the other roof. These are all should not be. They should not be that way. I'm okay with the main parent just being a node, but I don't think I want a bunch of different combiners here. I think I should just combine them all. And I should probably not have these like just awkward shapes. I was thinking it would make it look cooler, but I should probably just stick with rectangular stuff to make it easier on myself. Especially doing this shit in Godot is like more trouble than it's worth. We'll see how fast or how slow it makes me. Of course, if I whatever, throw all these in here. Get rid of these extra ones. Put all the walls and shit together. Throw it all in there. That's not straight. Nothing's gonna be straight. That's the well. That's gonna. It's either gonna drive me crazy or like that I can't get stuff. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should be mad about that or just not give a fuck. Should probably just not care. If I ever want to get any of this done. If I ever want to finish any of this, I need to just not care. I need to remind myself not to care. Because no one's gonna play it if I don't ever finish anything. So it doesn't matter anyways. Oh god, no. You know what? I do need to do this in Blender because these stupid catwalks are going to drive me insane if I try to do them in Godot. It's just the truth. It really is just the truth. We're just gonna have to suck it up. I think there is a way to reverse. Like I think I could bring these into Godot. Or into Blender, but I don't know how. So we're just gonna start a new file, recreate it. Let's just get the general shape. Of the factory. Where are my widgets? Okay, factory west is going to just be a rectangle. Even like center it, kind of. How tall? I don't know. How tall is a factory? Maybe like 10. 5. Let's see how big that is. How big are you? We export this shit. Let's just get the size right. Oh god. We are going to need this in where should we put this? Where do we put like environment level stuff? No. Probably, yeah. I guess it should be in here. And we should probably create a folder for it, just for meshes. When are we starting? We're starting west or east? West. East. Okay. is that? It's about the right size. It's easy. It's about the right size. I mean, we can turn it. I kind of like it at like an angle. Like a little off-center. Too much is like perfect. Right? Many things are perfectly like centered and angled and stuff. Make it a little skewed. But that's a good size for it. I think fine. Now what? Now we need to make it its walls, I guess. So let's use our bool. Probably, I mean, there's a number of ways to do this. I'm not like super concerned with how perfect thickness on all of the walls. And pull shift B, yeah. That work, kind of. Yeah, we cut the middle out. So, shit, I don't know if I want to do it like that, though. Might be a bad way of doing it. How should I do it? How do I want it? What's my other options? I mean, I think I could, what, inset these faces? Like, that might be a better way of doing it. Let's inset these faces and delete them. Then I need to make maybe I should have dissolved them. There's one. Don't make fun of Blender skills. Maybe we should just go back to playing games instead of making them. But I've been having fun with this. I've been doing it a lot since I've finished up school. Fun. It's been fun. And I haven't really, man, I haven't been interested in really playing anything lately. I don't know why. Now here's the real question. Do we want to bother, like, do we want to do the whole, like, shading, unwrapping, UV stuff? Do we want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I probably should. It'd probably be way easier. I bet you it'd be way easier than Godot if I care about lining them up, like, at all. Which I do. Sadly, I do. I wish I didn't. Image texture, it's gonna be real simple though. Got a bunch of textures from opengameart.org that I've been using. Factories and metal. Very nice resource. Kind of like that. Where's my factory? What is factory that I was using? Nope. Nope. I swear it was in here. Maybe it's just in this area. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Well, that's not right. Or you know what? Sides probably need this too. Probably need their scene. Oh, that's fine. Let's do let's just do projection. Or a cube projection, right? That should work. Yeah, kind of. That works. We just need to vertex. That's not correct. Oh wait, no. Maybe it is. Better? Looking better? Constraint. Good. Good. That's good. Okay. Let's cut some holes. Stupid keybinds. I need to change the keybinds so that they match the Godot keybinds, because otherwise I keep screwing up. Okay, we'll have a door on this side, a big garage door, same place. That'll be like the main entry point, I'm thinking. Just keep. How big is it? No one knows. Like that big. And, well, here's the real question. Do we want to leave it? I mean, we could do like the proper modifier if we want to. Pull it out like that. Like this. Not visible. Where? Just like the. Set the visibility of this shit. Totally forgotten. Here? Yes. Okay. That's better. Oh my god, ads are starting. Run. Get out of here. I don't think that's... Well, actually it does kind of... But would it... Does it screw it up if it's applied? What does that mean for us? If we give this a texture, if we give this the cube texture, will that change it? The same one. Okay, so that like sort of helps. Again, I really need to ask myself like how much do I give a shit? How much time am I willing to waste? How much time am I willing to waste doing this? Is the real question. I'm already losing patience. I'll be perfectly honest. What happens if I export this just like as it is? Will it buy that? Because the thing is if I cut out the door and have it be part of this mesh like as is, like just part of the wall. Then I'm left with a bunch of just edges that I have to do something with. Which is no good. That's no bueno. Right? I don't want that, really. Maybe I should just keep doing it in Godot. Stop screwing around with this. That'll like drive me crazy. It is going to drive me crazy. You know what we need here? We need some kind of like pit. There needs to be a pit you can fall in. But yeah, if I don't do it in here, it's gonna be like garbo anyways, right? If I don't do it, I don't know. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss for how to tackle this like efficiently. Maybe we just go for it. Just keep fucking around. We'll want this second level catwalk here so that guys can shoot at us. That's what I think. This can be like the catwalk. This can even extend that. And then give ourselves like a ramp. Sounds like whatchamacallit? Or automatic. That's good there. We have a ramp up on the inside. We should probably have a ramp on the inside. Or some sort of stairs, because they're gonna need some way to like get up and down. Maybe we just have this ramp span both. That could be it. That could work. Oh, it's shift. Gate. Okay, let's have 2 loading bays here. They'll unload the junk. Yeah, let's unload this junk here. These will be like the loading bays. This is what you'll enter like the main way, and I'll have the conveyors and like traps you gotta get through here. I'm not going to bother texturing stuff right now. We're prototyping levels. I can do that on my own time when it's quiet and boring, because that's no fun. We're gonna need some interior walls in here. Oh. Although, I don't know. I could make that part of, like, the trap. Here's the thing. Let's, why is it want to do it? So it's gonna be mostly like this. Here's where the loading bays are gonna be. Can't get me. You're gonna come in here. This is where they're gonna dump the junk. And in like classic Mega Man style, there's gonna be conveyors. There's gonna be, these are lasers, but I should probably make like crushers. You know what I'm saying? Classic like Mega Man crushers. I think that's a good idea. But whether or not that needs to be its own, like this whole crushing thing, I could probably make in Godot. I mean, I could make it all in Godot. It would just be slower and sloppier. Like you have a lot more control and so let's just make the frame. We'll make the frame in Blender, and like the traps and stuff can go. I think that's fine. We'll need another couple doors over here. This would be for the catwalk between the factories. And the back entrance. For fun. If you're sneaking. Okay, I do remember this song from Mega Man Legends. Funnily enough. Doors. Walls are kind of thick, but oh what? Good. Let's have this go over here. It. Do we have to go all the way around? I think it's okay just being like on the side here. And we'll have the machine kind of come wind through around this corner. It's like this very Bach. Okay, let's add the other factory duplicate this puppy. Bring it over here. The twin factory. This catwalk can be extended. Like so. Go in here, and we're gonna have some offices in this one. We'll have the main east factory is going to be like where like the machines and stuff are, and the west factory will be where the office and stuff are. I think I like the sound of that. And you know what? The West Factory is going to be a little bigger. Make the room a little different. And like I could, you know, I mean I could skew it if I wanted to make big trapezoids and stuff. But let's keep it, we'll just keep it simple. Keep it simple for now. We can get fancy later. We'll need another one. Actually, we don't. Sharing the same. Shares the same thing. Cut this door out. We'll need some walls for this. All right. Soundtrack repeating. Let's switch it up. What's another good soundtrack? Vagrant Story? Why not? Let's do it. Is that too loud? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Okay. Four walls. I want these to be part of. It could be a separate. Let's make it a separate. Yeah, right? I don't know. Just gonna add a cube. Oh shit, my origins are all over the... Hopefully that's not a big deal. I don't think it would. None of this is moving. So it shouldn't be. I hope. We'll find out, I guess. Really, I just need 2 walls. Maybe not. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I will just grab one. So I grab this whole thing and duplicate it, and then shrink it. Yeah. Okay, I like this a little better already. It's edgy. Perfect. That's fine. That's great, actually. That's good. It's so much easier to snap stuff. I don't think Godot has text snapping. I know there's like incremental snapping, but I don't think you can just snap to the vertexes. I don't think you can't even really mess with the vertexes themselves, except for some of the CSG shapes. At least to my knowledge, someone more well-versed in Godot may certainly have a better workflow or know more about it. That's fine. Put the roof on later. This Like right at the corner. Should. Fine. It's fine. What about this one? Looks good to me. Good. Did we cut this one? Yes. Bring it on down. We'll have it come over here as well. And this is where we'll put our like offices and stuff. The offices and stuff can be in here, around here. We'll get a nice view of the factory. Whatever. And the room with like the guy will be back here. This will be the foreman's office, Metalman's office. He can overlook the factory. And then there can be a whole street of offices. What's up, cat? We will need a door on this side. At least a small one. Well, we can have a big one too. We'll have a big one, but there'll be no way up to the catwalk from this side, so you'll have to go like all the way around. But it'll serve as a way to quickly get out if you want to jump down. Grab. Good. We need a floor. Always good to have those. Here's the cool part, though. We should have a pit. We should have a big pit, like a big slag pit, right? If there's one thing I know about Mega Man games, is they have lots of like pitfall traps. We can make ourselves a big slag pit. The conveyors will be like pushing the junk, right? They'll get to the factory, right? Like here. It will give a good few bits. The trucks will come in. I like the truck. Truck. The trucks will unload mostly over here. These will be the main like junk doors, and they'll unload their junk onto the conveyor belt. Alright, this. They'll unload their junk on the conveyor belt. It'll go through here, where it gets busted up by these lasers and crushers or whatever, and then it'll dump into like fire pit or some slag pit that you gotta jump over or whatever. I don't know, spiky pit. Some sort of obstacle. I don't remember Metal Man stage super well. It's been a while since I played Mega Man 2. I think if we have like... Cat is meowing at me. What? What's the matter? What's the matter? So how do we want to come out in here? This is just like a... We're gonna need some more interiors. I think we can copy... without causing too much trouble. We don't need them all, though. Pop this crap over. Yes. You like that? Come in. This will be a room. Should we have it extend to the bottom? Maybe stuff down here. I was thinking of having it open, but maybe we do have buildings down there. Or not buildings, but like roof. We'll leave it open for now. This isn't very musical. The soundtrack, Akron Story. Damn, it's so long. You know what's the stupid part is I'm totally this shit's totally gonna get claimed. I bet it will. Here, nostalgic PlayStation 1 music. I wonder if this is probably not. Probably not. But you know what? Who cares? It's not like my shit is getting monetized anyways. Yeah. Can't hit me with the Mega Man, or not the Mega. Can't hit me with the Legend of Mana. That. What a good game. We have a walkway. Wait, is this Legend of Mana? No. Oh no, it sounds very legend. Maybe we just have one room here and then one. The faces, yes. Yeah. Okay, let's do it like that. I like that. Oh. Okay, we'll do it like that. And then we'll put another one on the other side. And then there'll have to be a secret. There's gonna be a secret escape in the back office here, right? Because the guy's gonna need like a way to get in and out secretly. These doors would be perfectly. If we do, then we have to change the whole floor plan. Maybe we don't. We'll have it. We have to go down here. There should probably be some railings for safety. And a window. Probably be a window. Well, shoot. No, this should be at the edge. This definitely should be at the edge, so you can have a big window overlooking the factory floor, like a good foreman would want to see all his slaves working for him, slaving away in the factory while he sits on his sipping his cognac out of a crystal glass, laughing, just laughing at him. So if that's the case, just sucker off everything down. And then we'll just have the catwalk along. I think I like that better. And then we can have the big windows. Final Fantasy music is definitely going to get clean. Big win. This whole corner should be. We'll leave one little pillar. Leave one pillar down here. There. Look at that. Look at how nice it looks. Already. But here's the question. If we put do we attach these railings to the catwalks? Do we just have them? They can be separate. Honestly, we could do railings and go. So let's see what this whole thing looks like exported. Oh, well, let's add a floor to the other one too. And maybe a roof. Do we want a roof? This one should have like a third. Maybe that. Maybe with the final. Maybe the big office should be on the third floor. Well, let's see what it looks like without. Where do they close factory doors? Will this apply the modifier? Yeah. Good. Alright. So what is this? It's not totally bad. It's kind of what we had. Basically the same thing. Perfect. Not at all being the same thing. But that's good enough. It's good enough. I think it's good enough for a start. Oh wait, no, it didn't do the shit. It did not apply the modifiers. In fact, did not do that at all. Because we're gonna have to do that. Yes. Unfortunate. Because I don't that sort of locks us in. Why didn't that apply to these modifiers? Why? Apply modifiers. Lying to me? You lying to me? Probably put away. It's from Silent Hill? Silent Hill music? We combine these. Well, let's just you know, we're gonna do the classic. We're going to just duplicate these. It's both of them. I should just combine these separate. Yeah. Let's join it. V1. Now we can do. And we'll just hide. Actually, hide the main. And then apply the modifiers to the duplicate. That. This has all of its. Wait, So this should be good. Let's just export these then. Super easy. Oh, there's 8. What a game. That does look better. The holes are there. The textures are off, but whatever. Right? Get some Z fighting here. That's not great. Oh, should have been. We should combine the floors. Oh, how terribly is this gonna look if I just like plop this in? Oh shit! You know what? Oh dear. It's not gonna have any collision. That's not good. Yeah, there's no. There's the pre-baked version from like the other stuff, but yeah, this doesn't have any. Oh. What's up, Dota? I'm in full-blown game dev. I'm not. I'm not. I am a fake. I'm a phone. I'm just messing around, prototyping stuff. I would love to make a game. I would love to get this pile of crap out there. Yeah. I am making a level. We'll see if I can do it. If I can achieve my goal of being a game developer. Making a game developer. Looks good? Thank you. Taking a little while to get to this point. So yeah, the fucked up thing is, if I do this all in Blender, I can get these as a mesh, but I don't know if I can bring it in with collision, or if I will have to make colliders for all of the walls. If I have to make colliders too in Godot to match all of this, then it's almost not worth it. Because I don't think I'm going to save 3D modeling. 3D modeling is kind of complicated. I don't know if I can save, or maybe I can import these with colliders. Can I import these with colliders or skeletons? Fake collider. I don't see anything that says that I can. So, okay, that changes things a lot. Because it completely... Well, wait. No. There's definitely a way. There's definitely a way. There's gotta be. Open it anyway. I mean the... Because you can... Shit. Because you can create illusion shapes from the meshes, but... Well, let's just try it, I guess. I don't think it's gonna work because it's like a... no, because it's gonna be concave, and it can't be concave. What do we do? Can we do it as a multiple convex? Oh, God. What a nightmare. Holy hell. Okay, that's not going to work. Well, you know what? Back to the drawing board. Maybe we're just gonna do it in Godot. Fuck it. Saves me the trouble of having to make, because yeah, I mean, God, if I have to make it's not gonna be any faster if I have to make this all in Blender and then go back and add collision to all of it. Like, it's silly, because you can make it like these. You can use the CSG shapes for these, and it generates colliders with them. But you can't do the same, you know, it's gonna be kind of shit. It's gonna be kind of shit, but you know what? It's like, it's my first damn game. I don't care if it's kind of shit. I just want it to be, you know, semi-playable. If it's shit, it's shit. But it should at least be interesting shit. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. What are all these? These are all CSGs. These can all go to. It's just gonna look sloppy. It's gonna look sloppy. Whatever. If it's sloppy, it's sloppy. This is just a no. I mean, I can throw these all into the combiner. Can't sleep at night. This track goes hard. Do we just parent this all to like one factory? Maybe we just parent this all to like one CSG combiner. I mean, that might be a terrible idea. That very well could be a horrible idea. And I mean, it's gonna be, oh my God, it's gonna be like up. I'll leave this one out. But yeah. Well, maybe we want them separate. God, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. Like, I feel like this is gonna get really out of hand if we don't have them separate, but at the same time, like, don't really want to have a ton of different. I don't want a ton of different CSG combiners. Like, it's just gonna be a damn mess. Nothing is gonna line up. This is that the parent is rotated, so this can't. It's like not even like, I don't even know if it's possible. Just to line it up by hand. Badly. And we'll leave it at that. Because I'm lazy. And I don't want to take the time to do it properly. Because it would take me fucking forever. Ain't nobody got time for that. You know what? We'll just put something. Yeah, this is like the nostalgic PlayStation 1 music that makes you feel like a child again. It's definitely gonna get clanky for sure. Okay, so we're sticking with it. We're gonna stick with this weird polygonal, no right angle slop nonsense. And that'll just be the style. That's my aesthetic. Bad. Oh, what is this from? Second story. Yeah, how you been, Dota? It's been a while. I graduated from college. I'm a college graduate now. They even gave me an award. They gave me an award and I gave a speech. Gave a speech in front of the whole school. About being old. Well deserved. Thank you. They gave me like $500 too, which is pretty rad. I was pretty pumped about that. Okay, so we'll have a little walkway here, and we'll have a room here, and then we'll have a room. I think I like that. Like that. Covers my student debt. Not quite. $500 is not the cost of 2 years, but it was actually surprisingly cheap because I went to like a tech school. A 2-year tech school. Nice and cheap. Not like a big university. Just chilling. Nice. I'm about to get back to chilling. Honestly, like school ended and I was like, I didn't know what to like do with myself because I've been so focused on schoolwork and just getting good grades and whatnot. Okay, if we actually want this piece to fit, we can't use a cube here. We're going to need a different shape. I'm going to need rain world. Speedrun bear fun. Nice. Mod dev. What mods are you making? What? You making mods? Rain world mods? Cool. What do you use to make rain world? Oh, the bingo. Nice. How's the Rain World community doing these days? It's been a long time since I played. There's new endings for Watcher, right? They updated. I saw there's a bunch of new achievements and stuff. They don't have 100% achievements anymore. Is it good? Have you beaten everything? Seen all the cool endings? This is Final Fantasy VII. Get back in September. Yeah, it was a while ago. I'll have to get back to it eventually. Once I'm satisfied with whatever I'm doing. Definitely easier to play video games on a stream than to try and make them. I'll tell you what. Or at least in my sort of really sloppy developmental style, from half focused to whatnot. Okay, we'll bring this up. This will be the. It'll be up like maybe. Gonna need to go up. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Oh my god, my ads are about to start. I've turned on the 3-minute ads per hour because Twitch has forced my hand, and pre-rolls are like a minute long now, which is just way too long. So I hope you got an ad blocker. Otherwise, I'm gonna go get up and take a piss in 5 minutes. Doing my last stream, showing some web dev stuff. Yeah, I've done some web deving. My internship, I'm technically like in an internship still, but it's pretty much done. We were writing a program for a business mobile app, slash like web platform for them to like clock their hours in to company they work for, and just kind of manage like dispatching employees to like different locations and stuff. It was pretty cool. Devin Bingo's full website, nice. Took a full month to make it. Yeah, it can take a long time. It can take a long time. What did you make it in? Use a like framework, JavaScript or something? React, HTML, CSS. JavaScript, React table, yeah. It's a good combo. React is nice. I know a lot of React. We did all our mobile app in React Native. Maybe tailing a little bit, not too, but it's nice. I like it. You know what Minecraft Ranked is? Basically recreating Minecraft Ranked. Any React Native been wanting to back in the day? It's I mean, it's nice if you're making mobile apps. I think it's all right. I like it for mobile apps. It's Flutter's nice too. I did some stuff in Flutter. REST web apps, yeah, like stateful widgets or component, single file like components. I should pull stuff out. Do I want to make these? I don't know if I should just stick with the walls or stick with going wall by wall. I mean, I have more control, but I mean, it drastically increases the number of shit that I have. God, I recognize all these people. They weren't kidding about this playlist. This is shit. What's this stuff called? Am I trying to add walls? I want to, well, I'm making a factory. I don't know if you were here before for the, did you see the game? Okay, it needs to be a tri-mesh, I think. That is a little better. I'm making like a Cruelty Squad. It's like a Cruelty Squad ripoff, basically. It's gonna be like mission based. You're going missions. You're gonna have to go eliminate a target. Like so. This is like the hub. This is my little hub boat. You're on a little boat. There's garbage. You can recycle it. Gives you money. Glass bottles as well. Glass goes in the other one. You can just kick him in if you want. This is the Mega Man Legends influence. I really enjoyed kicking cans around Mega Man Legends, and I wanted that. Now you just kick garbage around. Even golf balls. This is my sweet little reloading UI. You gotta put them in one by one. So that's cool. Look, it even drops all your, let's see the ammo. Drops the casings on the ground. Shotgun. This is a bunch of just test prototyping stuff. Here's you can get your beer in here. Store. Yeah. You're gonna be able to. I'm thinking you'll be on your little garbage barge here. The ammo UI. I love the ammo UI. I think that was one of the cooler things. I love just being able to see it, you know? I got an M6. I only have 4 guns right now, but there will be more. It's set up so there can be more. I haven't decided where I want to, like, mount the gun. How much should you see? How much of the gun should you see? Like, do you want to see, like, most of the model, or does that take up too much screen? Like, that looks kind of good. But then the zoom in should be, like, the aim down sight should really bring it up. I don't know. I'm undecided on where the positions are, where I want these positions. Yeah, hopefully the ammo UI doesn't like get totally out of control for every weapon that I add. Some of these props are movable, some of them are not. Some of the weight needs to be adjusted on these, I think, as well. But yeah, if you like deploy from here, it'll put you in a mission. This is gonna be like the Cruelty Squad, like whatever nonsense. You'll deploy to your mission. There'll be, yeah, you gotta go in, you gotta get a target, and then you gotta extract. I need to fix this. When you're crouched, you, like, stick your arms out. I think the interact ray is hitting my knees or something, like my body collider. Oh, I turned the graphics off. Do you like it better with this like cell shading, like posterizing look? I kind of like it like at this level. I think it looks kind of nice. It does make it a lot harder to see detail, but there's not a ton of detail to see. And I figure if I use like a nice filter like this, I can keep it more simple. While still looking like halfway decent. This is funny, Crash Bandicoot. Some of the AI needs work. The guy's strafe way too much. Fucking hard to hit. So the idea was it was gonna be Cruelty Squad, but it was gonna be Cruelty Squad mixed with the cover art of the US Mega Man 2 game. You know, the really like goofy one that like looks way too realistic for Mega Man. It's gonna be about like a bum who played a lot of Mega Man as a kid, and now he's like a crazy bum and he dresses up like Mega Man and he kills people because he thinks they're robots, right? But really he's insane. But they really are robots. That's the twist. Sorry, I spoiled it. They really are robots. They're just like replicant robots, right? Like from Blade Runner. So they look like people. They look like people. And nobody knows. Nobody knows except the crazy guy. And he'll be vindicated in the end. Look, there's a little glorp. I added a little glorp here. When I was messing around making props. I figured out there's a fun trick. If you kick off the ground and jump at like the exact same time, you can get super high occasionally. It's gotta be like frame perfect. I'm working on a third person mode. I don't know if it's gonna, there we go. I don't know if it's gonna be like playable in third person. I wanted a third person, but man, the camera's hard to get like wrecked. I don't know why the magazine's there. So this is my Mega Man guy that I made. He's like kind of gormless. I don't know where I'm shooting. It doesn't really work in third person yet. It may one day. But yeah, that's the general like gist of it for now. It should be noted that I didn't really set out with a good plan in mind. This was just like prototyping, or it's meant to be just prototyping, and it's kind of just ballooned into this mess of a project, which I don't know if it'll lead anywhere or get released. I'd like to put it out, at least like one little goofy level. I don't know, to show off before I get like a real job and start working for the man. But that is I gotta decide what I want to do. Because I could maybe get a bachelor's degree. They have like a deal, my school did, with another university, like a 4-year, where I could sort of roll my associates into a bachelor's with like another year of school, maybe a year and a half. I just don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if I want to do school right now. Or, I mean, in the fall. But I did enjoy it. I will say, it was a lot of work, but it was pretty fun. I met a lot of cool people. I learned a lot. I feel like way more comfortable in software development. Do we want this in completely enclosed? Do I want this enclosed or no? Maybe, because I mean, I could have it go to like here. I could have it go to there, and then this could just be a fighting room with some dudes in it. I could get rid of this vestigial bit. Or I could leave it open. I could leave it open like this, and then have a wall like here, and it would be like a hallway. This dragon quarter music. No, I think that makes sense. Well, they're both Capcom games. What to do? I think we'll have a door. Because the doors are cool. I like the doors. They blow up. If all these corners look like shit, I think I'll just add like posts, cover them all. I gotta play some more Rain World again. I haven't been playing like anything at all. It's so busy with school and shit. My internship, working, doing this. This is like my obsession right now. Yeah, okay. We'll have a door over here. You'll have to go like around. Yeah, see, that's the damn problem doing this in Godot. But like I said, I've got to just say fuck it. Or this, I'll never finish this if I don't. It's just a fact. Can't waste all this time. I need like Grok to do this for me. You guys use AI tools to build your website and stuff? It's kind of funny. When I started going to school like 2 years ago for software, they were like, you know, told everybody like, don't use AI. Like, we'll know. You'll get in trouble. Like, you won't learn anything. And then like 2 years later, it's like everyone's like, yeah, you have to like use AI, or like no one's gonna hire you because everyone's gonna expect you know how to use AI tools to develop. They completely change their tune. It's like ridiculous. AI tools for dev or for future? I don't know, for both. Like in my internship, we like extensively, my boss like just basically just used Claude for everything. But that's I guess that's just the industry now. It is what it is. Certainly is faster. But man, if you don't know what you're doing, like it's not gonna be very helpful. Like you actually have to like still know, you know, software development to use it properly. At least if you're designing anything like remotely complex or stable. Yeah, so we used a lot of like Claude in my internship. And like GitHub, like Copilot and stuff. But it's just funny how fast they like changed their tune. But I mean, it's not their fault. I mean, the school only teaches what you know, the people, their like industry connections and stuff, people who are hiring their graduates, you know, ask them to teach. That's how they design their curriculum. No, it certainly doesn't solve all your problems, and it doesn't make it doesn't turn anyone into a pro software developer. But yeah, it is fast. It's certainly fast. Okay, we need doors here. We need doors. But one thing I will say, like, you really don't learn anything using AI. If you're trying to learn like software development, unless you like specifically ask it to like teach you, which like nobody I was going to school with did, you're not gonna learn anything. And even after I graduated, one of my teachers was like, I don't think anyone well, maybe I shouldn't say that. They told me that they didn't think many of the students that they were teaching really, they couldn't tell if they knew how to program or not, because like if you use AI, like it's all gonna kind of just be like the same thing, and like unless you sit somebody down and like have them like explain their shit to you, like just looking at homework, like it's almost impossible for the teachers to tell. Especially coming from like, you know, because it's not a school where like everyone's learning from the same place. Like lots of people are coming in who already like work in the industry, or who are getting like, you know, certificates or other things. So it's like people could very well have, you know, knowledge from working like in the industry, you know, using these tools like as they're like supposed to. Yeah, no, it's a confusing time. And it's not a great time. Nobody's hiring junior developers. Nobody wants to hire junior developers because they can just have AI do all the easy shit that they would have given an like intern to do, or like the, you know, the newbie. Which is why I was thinking of going back for more schooling. Okay, I need... Where are those walls that I just at? Here. Wait, why aren't these? Oh, because they need to be below it. That's right. That's right. That's how CSGs work. Dude, what song is this? Oh, Gran Turismo. We'll have a door. Do we want it like right? Do you want to go right from there to there and finish? I don't think down this part. Kind of like over here. I like that. Do I want to add all the door? I should probably. Probably add all these doors. Where do they exist right now? This shit is so poorly. Honestly, I should almost start this whole scene over because it's such a freaking mess. This stuff? Am I crazy? Because it's not, they're not, oh wait, no, some of them are. Okay, where's the other ones? Or did I just never add? Maybe I just never added. Well, this is updated. Yeah, maybe I just never put those. Bullshit. Yeah, it's just, yeah, exactly. And that's like, that's kind of where I'm at. It is basically, yeah, it has become Google at this point. And like, there's so many levels of abstraction to like modern software development, and especially working like within a framework, to the point where like it's, you're barely telling, you know, you're barely doing like any full level programming anyways. It's like all compiles down into like fucking shit, Java or whatever. Like, developing AI is just like working with any other framework tool, pretty much. That's kind of how I feel about it at this point. I mean, I did most of the code for this is done with Claude, which works surprisingly well. It works surprisingly well with Godot. I was not sure if it was going to, like, how well it was going to mesh. But it's really done pretty well. I think because it can run headless tests anytime it changes without even like launching anything, which is really nice. But I mean, I don't know Godot like much at all. I've never like, other than just, you know, messing around with it. So I would have no idea how to troubleshoot many of the issues that I have come across without without the help of AI. Like, but the way I would have troubleshooted them would have just been like, you know, copy the error message into Google and be like, how do I fix this? And then fuck around for days or whatever. Now I can just post it into ChatGPT or whatever, and it's like, oh, here's the problem, how to fix it. Which is very nice. This makes me want to play Breath of Fire 4 again. That game is great. There's more guards in here. The guards need a redesign for sure. They're very boring. They're just like Lego men right now. It's good. But I haven't really decided what I want like them to quite look like. I don't know if they should be or do some image processing, small pixels. Don't work for that yet. All the I did was just write a script and yeah. You know what's fucking hilarious is like for one of my projects, one of my finals, I wanted to just generate a slideshow so I didn't have to make a bunch of slides and shit. And it made an entire like React app with like a React app like slideshow instead of just making like a slideshow. Like taking clouds while putting down and destroying an image called oh great. That's good. That's what you want. Yeah, the one thing it can't do is verify anything like visually in Godot. So a lot of times like my stuff will like I think all my joints would like bend backwards because it didn't know which way like your joints are supposed to bend. Look at the jump crouch is like a sort of hilarious. This gun is not being held correctly. I wonder. Okay, so all these ones are wrong. The sword is okay. I think the M16 is okay. I don't know why. I don't know why this one is. Except for the magazine, it is not. This is like a little worm. What's gonna go on the floor in here? What is going on the floor? It should be more like hazards. Maybe just like stuff. Stuff props. You know, like metal crates or something. Do I have metal crates? I think I have a crate. I don't know if I have metal crates. get the main geometry worked out, and then I'll add cute stuff. Though I should probably make like a metal door. My doors. No, they shouldn't. Can I modify the little? Because that is too small. Don't. I might have to change it. Change this. Wait, no, I have. I swear I made a metal door. Yeah, metal door. Although it kind of looks weird. Is that way too Let's find out. Sweet. Didn't they release that? Or re-release it on Steam? Did they remake it? Suikoden 2 is a fantastic game. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna give myself like 1,000,000 HP so that I didn't have to deal with the enemies. That's right. Okay, let's see what this looks. Alternatively, I could make these guys friendly, but... Oh, that is the right size. Perfect size. Good. Good. That's good. I need more HP. Yeah. Well, these guys aggroed on me instantly. My health is not getting set properly. I mean, the textures don't line up. but I think it's okay. I think I'm okay with it. Like, I don't know. Oh. Fighting each other. Okay, my health isn't working properly. I wonder why. Is that not where my health is stored? Well, each part has HP. But the damageable component should be my main health pool. Why is it not working? Oh, now it worked. Oh, I just didn't save it, I guess. Knock, knock. Oh shit. Getting crazy. So yeah, I'm thinking there's gonna be like a big slag pit here. This should probably be shortened or squashed a little bit. It's too wide. Too many lasers in here. I think there's gonna be like a pit in here that you'll have to jump over full of like I don't know, molten metal or something. So up here we have our this little office area. We'll have collision on that. We will want SMZ fighting, but otherwise it's looking okay. Could be worse. Probably want a door back here. Maybe have some more. Oh, it's still. What the hell? This. Yeah, what is this? This is Xenogears. Yeah, there's a whole lot of music in here. Good stuff. Gonna get claimed to hell, but gotta love this old PlayStation OSTs. Okay, so why do these not? Oh, it's probably because I didn't turn on use collision. Good. Does someone have a question? Yes. These catwalks, they have. If I put these into a combiner, is it going to screw it up? Oh, because they can't be like that. But maybe like this. My naming conventions are terrible. This project is disorganized. I'm never gonna make it as a software developer like this. Okay, there needs to be a secret way up into like the top here. This door. Hide like a vent or something. This is all messed up. This has no door. Give me another door. That will shut up. Line this junk up by hand. Good job. Probably. Probably do all this properly, but I'm not going to. It's good enough. That's not what I wanted. The doors can go in. Shrink these down. I don't know if I want this like on the ground. Probably, I guess it probably should be. Thinking about it. I mean, the other one is. Okay. It's okay. I did want to flip this. Not that one. This one. Like that. This here. Fighting. Where's fighting?
What?
Oh, my cat, her bowl's empty. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna go take a piss, feed my cat. She's meowing. Ow. Be right. What do I mean by I'm back. The cat has been fed. Oh, I know. Man, this is a great pencil mustache. That's a great game. So yeah, these corners are kind of shit. I think I'll just add like pillars instead of doing like posts. This one's got one. No, it doesn't. It's still in the test room. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick posts in there. I think that'll be fine. It'll just hide the it'll hide the joints. Hide the joints like you're in 6th grade. And your mom comes in your room and you're hanging out with your friends. This actually could just cover the entire corner. Make it bigger. Yeah. Let's do this. Just hide it. Just hide it with a big stinking hole. Good. Perfect. I mean, that works for me. Do that to every corner. And then no one will know. No one will know how sloppy it is. You could just say it's a feature. It's an architectural feature. Do I want this one like? I mean, it's go down a bit. That's okay. This does not line up very well. In fact, it lines up terribly. You're back? Good. That's good. I am back as well. You're just in time. Don't know how to get this. So. Maybe. I mean, they're gonna need some way up here. Maybe I just make the ramp around the side. What's up? It's Festus 3563. What you make? I'm making a it's like a Cruelty Squad like. It's first-person shooter. It's also a mashup with the Mega Man Legends, where I've stolen a lot of the artistic inspiration from. But it's mission-based, so you're to go in, kill a target. It's kind of an immersive sim, so it'll have like different routes to get to your objective. Like stealthy or loud, or I don't know. I haven't fully developed all the systems yet, but it's a pointy shooty game. Okay, yeah. Can't aim or shit. It's gonna be one of those things. I think the target's gonna be in here in this factory. Through this first little test level. I don't know how much Mega Man I want to put into this. Into the mix here. But there's gonna be some like trappy kind of, you know, Mega Man like pits and the hazards alongside the enemies. Just shoot. Stuff like that. All have colliders now. Yeah, I think the target's gonna be in here for this level. We're gonna have a back way, like a sneaky back way through there. And then you'll have to extract. Although the target is right here for this level. It's like right by the exit for testing purposes. But I mean that's the main flow of the game. so far, I mean, a lot of this is just like prototyping. I mean, hell, it could be a golf game in the end. I was having a lot of fun messing around with that. Get in there. Shotgun. Does need to like extend over the top. Or you know what? Let's make these go. I think I like that better. Keep this to me. Come on. Let me click you. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with that. The roof can be like inset slightly. Because there's usually like a lip anyways, right? If you've ever been on like a factory roof or whatever, it's not like a straight corner. There's always like a lip. Like so. some more posts around. I haven't decided if I want to make it like kind of semi-open world. Like I could have zones instead of having like just an exit zone. I could have like a transition, portal between zones, so it could sort of fake open world it. The way Psycho Patrol R does it. Oh, my music's over. Okay, what should we do now? Let's do I don't know. Let's just go. I guess we'll go on to nostalgic PlayStation 2 music. This one's 2 hours long. Sweet. Oh, we're on an ad break anyway. Well, I can't really Do super jump. Come on. I think I need to bake the nav mesh again. Either that or just make this larger. Because I can't get through that gap. Doesn't look like it. I need some of the clipping. I need to make the collider so I don't clip through stuff. The gun from clipping into stuff. That's more polish level. Look at the sun though. I like this shader. I think this shader is good. Yeah, you like that glorp? I think I'm happy with the shader. It hides a lot of the you know, the shit. But this will be, so there'll be a back way through here, through this junk. This will be where like the syndicate is gonna like hang out here. And they'll be like slightly easier. You can get around. So you don't have to go through the main gate of the factory. You can like sneak over the fence. Over here. And come around the back. But you'll still have to like go through. Still have to go through most of it. Jeez. I love that the ragdolls are great though. Yeah. You'll have to fight your way through here to get to the big boss man or whatever. I mean, I don't think he's gonna be any harder than like... Oh shit, what happened to my floor? Roof. Yeah, what happened? What happened here? I can't click on the fucking floor. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll put some more stuff in there. Need to rework the traps. Yeah, the Spooky Syndicate. The Spooky Syndicate will be the way around. I've got a syndicate level, or at least the start of this like flop house. They'll just be like more of like the gang, the cartel or whatever. They'll have their like flop house. This will be a night mission. Dark street. Look, you can shoot out the lights. What's that? That's like an immersive sim classic, right? There's no, I don't think there's any visibility. There's no visibility like implemented yet, but I will have to think about that. I will have to think about that. And I wonder how Godot handles that. Like as far as, if you can just directly pull from like how much light is on your character at any given moment. I'm sure there is. There's probably an export for that. Okay. Do we want to redo this trap now? I mean, this already is a... Oh no, it's not entirely. Like, oh shit. Now, should this be its own scene? Should this whole trap be its own scene? I mean, the lasers are their own scene. Like, it seems kind of crazy to have a million lasers here. Yeah, I need to read the texture data to see brightness or something. Yeah, I think you can export that from the player. There's probably an export for I'm able to, I should be able to access something like that. But I haven't really messed around. I haven't really dug into lights and illumination much yet, at least as far as decorative. It's not a mechanic. I'll say that for now. I don't think it is in Cruelty Squad either. I don't think there's like a, I mean, I know there's like a, well, I don't know actually. I don't think there is. But I'd have to check. I'm sure there's some way to do it. But I don't need to worry about that just yet. How do we want this to... We should probably make a crusher trap. I don't have one. Of course, how am I gonna keep it from just like pushing you through the floor? Is a question. I mean, I suppose I could just make it an instant kill. Like it could just slam down and die. But do I want that? Do I want that? I don't know. Like, maybe enemies are enough. Maybe it doesn't need like a whole elaborate like Rube Goldberg trap machine. But I figured something would make, you know, some stuff in here would make this like arena a little more interesting. Can I just scale these like... They're gonna screw stuff up. We will find out. An easier way to hide all this stuff. Why can't I click on you? Floor. It's not the... Okay, we're gonna cut a hole. We're going to cut a hole in the floor. Hit. Make it a pit. That is probably too far to jump. Nah, maybe not. There could be like a secret down here. Like, what if it was a classic, you think it's a death pit, but there's like a secret ledge you can grab or something and sneak under the map? That could be cool. We should probably we could just extend it. Does need some description. Do we like this diamond pattern, or should it be more of like just this rusty metal? Be the warp. It could just be the fire. It's kind of trippy. It works though. That was terrifying. You wouldn't want to fall. Oops. And then we could add like a lava. We could add like a semi-transparent like lava layer or something. This material is. Does that look crazy enough? Does I think it cuts out. Oh wait. Okay, if we bring it in here, it's better. How does that look? I should probably just boot to the test level so I don't have to run back there when I'm looking at this stuff. Die. Die. Oh, it didn't. Did I not save it? Oh, I know what's the lore in here is not. Oh shit! What am I gonna do about that though? I mean, I guess I can. Oh, I guess I can cut out the floor in here too, or I can make it just not go all the way to the edge. I let the factory like handle its own ground. Is it worth it? I don't know how many holes I'm gonna cut into this thing. is it right now? It's here. It's already, it's a CSG. I think we can actually just do it here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No one will know. No one will ever know.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night.
Right?
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into.
I mean, this song's gonna get sure.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
I don't even know why I'm not. You know what? I should be running this through my. I'm not.
Not for honor,
Oh, you know why?
but for you. In my time,
Yeah, you gotta love. You gotta love.
there'll be no one else.
I mean, I don't care. The VOD's gonna get.
It's the way I fly to you.
No one's gonna watch this shit anyways.
I'm still in a dream.
I need to. This. This should not be.
You go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
That's.
It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life.
No, wait. Is this? Is that solid? I don't know. I think it is.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
It does look weird though.
It's the way I fly to
It
you.
looks a little weird. We'll find out.
I'm still in a dream.
Is the door not breakable?
Snake eater. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater.
What? Okay, you can't fall into it. And it's like untextured. So some adjustments have to be made. For one thing, this should not actually this should be taken out of here because this has a shouldn't. And since these are just gonna make this metal or whatever. Maybe not that one. Maybe like brains. Just make a brain. I mean, you're not gonna be able to see it. The dive. I think this needs to be, well, it needs to be like an area. Sure. If we want it to match, if I want it to match the fire damage. Or wait, how did I do it on the lasers? I can't even remember. Yeah, okay, there's an area 3D with a hazard script on it and a collision shape. I think that's pretty, yeah, that's pretty much all it needs. Okay. Area 3D. Chuck this thing up, give it this mesh. Shape. Oh, Cell, what's up? Yeah, I know. I can't believe it, right? I'm back. I'm done with school. I graduated. I graduated from college. And now I don't know what to do with myself because I don't have a job. So I'm back doing this again for no money. But it's fun. How you been? How you been? I would love to make Voices of the Void too. Or my own Voices of the Void like. Maybe this will end up being a Voices of the Void like. And I'll ditch this whole Cruelty Squad thing. It's up in the air right now. It's a we're in the prototyping stages. Doing good? Good. Good to hear. It's gonna be dropped down a little actually. But this will fill the whole shape. And top down. And then I did everything right. You'd just be able to throw a hazard script on this area as it goes on the area. Yes. And then I could change the damage type to fire. Just a bunch of things with no overarching idea. Well, it's got an idea. It's got an idea that is how you say, very flexible right now. I'm throwing things at the wall and seeing what sticks, you know? It started off as kind of a Cruelty Squad like, but I didn't want to just copy Cruelty Squad's entire, you know, aesthetic and everything. So I decided to just copy like Mega Man Legends sort of aesthetic and put it on a Cruelty Squad kind of background. And there's a little Voices of the Void in here. There's a little like junk, like there's junk you can pick up and like chuck and like pick around. All these cans around, shit, bottles around, breaking bottles and recycling, throw it in the dumpster, get money. Get a couple pennies for throwing stuff, recycling your cans. Play around with like crates, put them on your head, barrels and things. There's some glass to break. I don't have like a ton of am I on an oil rig? No, I'm on like a little garbage barge and this tiny little island. Little golf island. Playing golf here. I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe your base will be on like this little island. You'll come back here. This will be like the hub, the mission hub. I was thinking you'd set out sort of, you know, on your boat. Maybe every mission will be like its own little island or something. That's kind of how Mega Man Legends was. Except you were on like a flying ship. But it was all, the whole world, it was like a water world. Everybody was just on little islands. Worms and stuff. You shoot the fish. There's no fish yet, but you could. Yeah, you could add fish. There's a couple guns. I got 4 guns in the game right now. Shotgun, a pistol. Got this lever action. Doesn't have any ammunition. Oh. The M16. I love the kick. The kick is hilarious. Is the music loud? I can't tell. It's quiet for me. I'll turn it down. It's at like 0%. Crazy. But yeah, I can turn it down. I haven't done this in a while. Give me a break. Give me a break. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm streaming in 720p. I don't even know how to get 1080p back. Like the old days. Like the early old days. You can't hear me at all? Like you can't hear me. Like is my mic too low? Huh. I mean, I could turn it up if I'm hard to hear. All my settings, like... I've done this in so long. But good. I'm glad somebody's here that I can help correct some of this stuff. Get it back to normal. Is that better? Any better? So I made like a faction system. I don't know if I really want that. Because I was playing around with the idea of it being more open world instead of like a level-based structure. Kind of have like zones that you could go between and there'd be different people in different zones. I think oh, what a live performance. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. Hopefully it's better now. This is goofy Mega Man model I made. You can do like sweet kicks. The model needs a little work. I didn't even make this in Blender. I'm pretty sure these were all just shapes, and these are all just like Godot shapes from a Mega Man dude. But did we get this thing working? Is the guy on YouTube making Voices of the Void, but in space? Really? No. What's it called? You like working on a space station? That'd be cool. I like that idea. We have to test this fire pit. See if it does anything. Your potion. It does hurt me. That's good. Wow. Does this look like an inferno enough? Isolated ale. What did I name my game? This should probably just be like an instant kill. You fall in there. That doesn't. Mostly instant kill. I think you should float in lava. Probably. But then you just like sort of swim across. How do we want this pit to work? Maybe it should just be like spikes. Maybe it should be more like lava. Maybe this should be like a little fire layer. There can be a little fire layer on top, and then we'll have like lava. We'll have proper lava like underneath. Although I don't have any like, I mean, I don't have any like buoyancy or anything. You would just kind of be on top of it. Which should be fine, because I mean, it kind of just kill you anyways. I do think it should be like a little more solid under. I don't have anything set up for that currently. But there's probably a texture in here. I think I have, yeah, I have lava texture. Lava Mars. The sun. Lava Mars could work. It needs to move. It needs to have a shader effect or something. I think I have a script for that actually. If I can remember effects, yes. What did I call it? I think it was spin. Yeah. But I don't think it shows up in the editor. Give this distortion too. Maybe that'll work. We'll give it a look. See what it. Oh god. Oh. This does not work on CSG shapes. It's an issue. But an easily solvable one. What is this? Gran Turismo music. And Gran Turismo had some pretty good music. So. Okay. Will this look better? Get away. You just fall through it. I can't even see. Probably wasn't safe. That's why. how to... Yeah. I don't know if I like the fact that they shoot each other and, like, start attacking each other, or if I don't like Coyote Jim off lava. Right now, it doesn't have a collision shape, so I'm just kind of falling through it. But I could add something. It would just need... Well, it would just need this turn back on. These guys are immediately fight each other. Must have stuck like a... There must be a security guy in with the syndicate over here. Yeah, but now, okay, now you get stuck on top of the wall. Sort of like in it, right? You're kind of in like the fiery part on top. It's moving a little fast. The UV is a little too fast. Also, you can't jump out of here. So maybe I should make it a little higher. So you can make their whole like brains explode. What do you think about that? Sick. Bring it up a little bit. Bring the fire up. Have it dancing on the surface. And tune this down a little bit. The distortion probably. I wish I could sit in here, but whatever. Actually, let's kill fast. Yeah, it does. It will kill you pretty fast. It should anyway. I mean, it'll be like you get like a one chance to like jump out, but it'll take most of your health off. I think, anyways. I have like dev health right now, which is why these guys are like killing me. But you can, yeah, you can like get in. Oh, I'll jump back here. Unless you kick off the wall, which is a feature. Kick properly off the wall, you get extra height. I need to restyle these, but I can't tell. I can't tell what I want to do. I can't tell if I want to make them humanoid and keep it bloody, or if I should make it more, like, lean more into like robot cartoony look. Because I do like this like Borderlands-y like cell shaded filter. And it would probably be easier if they were more, you know, robotic. Because the models in Mega Man Legends were like basic, you know, very like PS1 style. Yeah, I'm thinking they could be like, they could be cyborgs. They could be like replicants, right? They could just look human, and we could just say that they're robots, right? And that's like, and that's the real, like, that's the real crux of it, where where you start questioning your morality, and you start wondering if you're actually killing people, because your boss is gonna send you on missions, right, to go eliminate targets, because the workforce at this point in the Mega Man series has been entirely replaced by sentient AI robots. They're doing all the jobs, but some of them get infected. Yeah, some of them get infected with like the robot, you know, mind virus, right? The Sigma virus, and they go crazy, and you got to take them out because you're the only one who can, really. You're the only one with the power. But you'll always have that question. You'll have that question in your mind. You'll think you're doing the right thing. You'll think because Mega Man is Mega Man's very like noble. It's very like justice focused. Like Mega Man is like true good. And I want this to be a little more ambiguous. Like I want you to fill out your missions without really thinking about it. I lost my kicking leg. I can't kick anymore. I only got one leg. Did I lose my arm too? I lost one of my arms. Or no, maybe it's just at my side. My kicking leg is gone. Help. Help me, Dr. Light. Kind of hilarious. I don't know if we'll make a fully playable third-person mode, but it could be cool. I mean, look at this. Look at this swagger. Dancing. Suppose we don't need lasers over the pit. Yeah, so that's where my head's at right now, at least in terms of the direction of the project. I'd like there to be some juxtaposition between it being like, because I mean like Voices of the Void, right? Like a lot of it is pretty like horrifying, but none of it like looks like extremely like high fidelity horror, you know? It's all kind of like still like approachable and not like super grotesque. Like even like the whatever what are the enemies? What are like the mechanical Strog type enemies? Bad alien voices. I can't remember their name. You know, like the warthogs. The hogs, yeah, the hogs. Could be something like that. Could go for something like that. Of course, the other option is just making it like so low fidelity that like the gratuitous violence like is barely, you know, it's like so unrealistic that it's not like off-putting to people. This music is kind of glorpy too. It's armored. One thing I don't have implemented yet is ladders, because ladders in first-person shooters flippin' suck. Like don't know how to do them well, and I don't know how I want my ladders to work. There's a couple schools of thought. You know, there's like the grab on. There's the grab on ladders where you push a button and you're you know, glued to it and you can only move up and down and look around. There's like the total like loose ladder where you just kind of run at it, and if you keep holding up, you'll go up, you know, kind of thing, but you can slide off and fall. That's another option. I don't like being like latched on. I don't love being latched onto a ladder, but I also really hate sliding and falling off ladders. If we're gonna have something where like, if we're gonna ever have something where you jump, yeah, like climbing, something, you know. I wonder, actually. I wonder if that could be like dual. But I mean, there would need to be like severe limitations, right? Because otherwise you could just climb on like anything. Because then like any wall wouldn't be an obstacle. We'd have to completely redesign the map. Although I say that, I mean, it's barely designed at all yet, but that is, no, it's a good thing to think about. Especially if I want something like, you know, like Cruelty Squad's got all the different like equipment implants, like the gripendix and stuff. If I want like a grappling hook gripendix kind of deal, because there was the other project that I was I think one of the original ones that I was going to build off of this template, this advanced FPS template. This one has a cool, this one has a really nice grappling kind of thing. It's a real like sticky, it's a real like sticky one. But this is kind of a nice first person controller. It's got a lot of like stuff to it. Like, I think there's wall like running. You can run on these walls. Sure. Yeah, you can sort of like run between, which could be cool. This was one of the early things that I was considering. Kind of like run between these walls, which is sweet. Like, that could be kind of cool. I mean, grappling hooks are almost always fun. Like, it's hard to fuck up a grappling hook or make it like not fun. This makes me think it could be good in like a freaking Attack on Titan game. Just zipping around on your little grapple hooks. That could be sweet. Yeah, wall running vertical. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like basically, I don't know if they have it here. You can just straight up like jump up these walls. These are like grip walls, so you can just keep pressing jump and you'll climb these. And I could just bring that over and that would work. It doesn't lock you. It doesn't move up when you hold up though. You do have to just spam jump. But I don't hate the way it feels. Really, it's just gotta feel good. Like jump pads, I think. It could be, we could use these. could use these. There's another one that I was doing. This, oh, the immersive sim controller. This one was literally, this one was literally like a Cruelty Squad like template. The icon for it is like a Cruelty Squad looking icon. So somebody made this and uploaded it to the asset library as a base. This was another template that I had started working on before I kind of made my own. But this one has all like this similar, you know, you could pick stuff up, like talk to people. There's guns. This one should have a ladder. This one's got an elevator. These ladders, okay, these ones you just hold up. So I could put these ladders in. They literally you're just walking up. Although this, one thing that this has that mine doesn't is this has a whole inventory. Even though it's not like fleshed out very well. But yeah, this one's got like an inventory system, which I do not have. And I'm not sure if I want. I don't know if I want an inventory system. I should steal their gun sounds. I don't have any. That would feel awkward if you want to turn up at full speed. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's, you know, that's the compromise you gotta make. We can make it faster. We can make it climb faster. This one is the least, like, obtrusive. I think, and I'm pretty sure it's just a zone. I think it's just an area 3D. How does this one go? Launch on the top. Yeah. So yeah, this one's just a an area 3D and a little script. I guess the climbing logic is actually on the top. Yeah, enter ladder, exit ladder. Oh, yeah. I had to turn on advertisings because I turned on the 3-minute thing. I didn't realize it was firing off. Because the stupid, man, Twitch, the damn pre-rolls are like way longer now. Like, I was okay with them being like 30 seconds, but like, no one's gonna freaking click. No one's gonna click and wait for a damn minute. But, yeah. The ads give me a chance to like get up and stretch, which I should be doing more of now that I'm so damn old, so goddamn old and broken. So it looks like the way these ladders work, it gives you there's a ladder overlap. I guess it tells you how many ladders you're overlapping or ladder zones you're overlapping. Ladder speed. Pitch threshold. Pitch. Oh, I guess so. I guess it goes up if you look up. If you're looking up and pressing forward, I guess you'll rise. Ladder climb state. So there's ladder overlap. They don't desync. I don't know who made this, but it was on the asset store, or not asset store. It was in the Godot asset browser library thing. This whatever. State chain. Movement. Okay. So it's just in your main. This is just in your main movement. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I want it to live there on mine. First, my player is a much longer script than this. Because there's way more shit going on. But it looks like it just takes whatever your direction you're looking. And depending on whether you're looking up or down, it'll move you up or down on the ladder. While you're in that area. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do it like that. I don't know if I want to deal with ladders right now anyways. It's all good. Good. Do you at least get the option to do the little like picture-in-picture? That's what I always do when ads come on. I pop up in the picture-in-picture thing and I mute the ad window. No? Damn. That's bullshit. Cat? A cat? He's meowing. Gotta look at glad air pressures. Well, thank you for watching. I will appreciate those. That penny and a half. I need it now more than ever. Now that I've got student debt. No, my school is actually pretty cheap. I got a bunch of scholarships too. Not like huge ones, but like enough financial aid to help. Much cheaper than like a 4-year university for sure. Like probably over like 3 or 4 times cheaper. And I tested out of like a bunch of courses, which was really nice. They had like man, you could just take multiple choice tests for a couple. I think it was like 4 classes that I literally just took a multiple choice test and got the credit for, which was freaking awesome. The classes are like $500 a piece. Okay, we should get a floor for this factory as well. Let's make one of those. I don't know. It has no shape. Oh, I know it has no shape. Oh, I have one. I can just make the roof is the floor. Where'd it go? I wish it was easier to click on this shit. God, this is such a mess. This is why I need to organize this stuff better, because I can't find anything. That's not it. No. Cat? Is it even on this? God. Thank God I named it. Something. Factory Roof 3. Okay, so it's actually where is this building gonna be? It's a factory, couldn't you tell? The junk factory. They're making junk here. What material should this floor be? Make it this brick. We'll make it some bricks. What's up, you cat? Now, if I could ever get the chance to click on it again. Okay, where did it go? Catwalk, factory roof? No. Roof, no. Factory roof. There we go. This should actually be floor. Yeah, the delicious junk factory. Where they make all the junk? Floor. That's all. What is this? Oh my god. What's up? She wants attention. That's better. Brick. A little bit of brick. It's kind of big. It's even bigger. There. This is too like clean though. These bricks are too clean. We need to like glitch these up a little bit. Let's give these a little like glitchiness. Yeah. I think I had some like cracked cement somewhere. Surely somewhere. Just like some regulars. Concrete. I should really get this. I should make a more like proper library or something. Who the hell is calling me? I don't recognize that number. Could we draw some cracks? Yeah, I could. But I swear I have. I have something for this. Weathered asphalt? Concrete plates. Maybe we do concrete plates. Polished. kind of like the concrete lates. This is just concrete. This is more concrete. Actually, this one's okay. I mean, it's gonna get all jammed up anyway. Just hit it with some dithering. Image of a jackhammer into a folder with more concrete. If only. If only. Yeah. What do we like here? Kind of like it colorful. Needs like some blur. We'll hit with some of this corruption. What's I don't know what the hell song this is. What is this? Persona 3. I guess that makes sense. I'm okay with this. Yeah, oh, my buddy's asking me if I'm... Yeah, I am. Cool texture editor? Yeah, it's free on, I think it's on, I found it on itch. It's on itch.io. This SLK image depicts. It's great. It's super handy, actually. It's very, very handy. And it downscales everything too, so it outputs at like 512 by 512, I think. Like, yeah, it's super lightweight. It's really easy. Let's put this on. Make a new one. Actually, we could just unlink this. Change the albedo. It's kind of like dark. I guess it should be more gray. We could mess around with it here too. Make it blue. Way too dark. It's way too dark. And now I lost it. I lost the stupid floor. I mean, I don't actually hate it. It does look dark in here though. How many lemon trees? Oh my god. All of the lemon trees. We need as many lemon trees as we can fit. Be a little like juicier. It could just be like that. honestly, I don't really hate that. We could always brighten it up a bit. Hard to tell. Let's see what it looks like on the inside. With the lighting. Of course, I didn't save it. Wait, I did save it. Oh, I think I have to click back into this because I have this one open. If I don't click back over it, doesn't do it. Okay. I need to restart though. All the classic vitamin. I mean, it doesn't have to be a shooter. We're still in the early phases. It could just be a lemon grove simulator. Ultimately. Oh, my leg or my arm. Shot my arm off. How am I reloading? Pick him up. Wait, the gun is in my hand now. Wasn't it, it was like mounted all weird before. Maybe it only works with one arm. I don't know. The magazine needs some work. Also, I can't even see the damn. The floor is not high enough. Or low enough? No, there's like a gap. It'll at least be up there. There's trees on the island. They could be lemon trees. They very much could be. These could be lemon trees. We could add lemons to it. Just go suck a lemon. Why don't you go suck a lemon? Remember when people used to say that? As like an insult? I still can't see this damn floor. I mean, that was probably in like the 30s. It's there, it's just underneath the other. Bring it up. Best itself, yeah. It is a good one. Just tell somebody to go suck a lemon. Leaning mechanics. Yeah, leaning mechanics. What the fuck? That's it. Where's the damn floor? Just bring the whole floor down. No, that's gonna screw everything up. That's gonna screw it. But how damn high does this shit is already like over the boundaries of the freaking. Bring it all the way up. All the way up. Finally. It's too dark. Way too dark. But that's an easy fix. Some color in there. Ah. Where's the standard set? Oh. Okay, a little easier to see. That's a little bit easier to see. Oh, screwing around with this stupid board. Stuck in the dumpster. That looks a little better. It's just kind of floored. It's something. It looks dirty and kind of glitchy. I don't hate it. I think it looks alright. Stuff gets like with the filters on. Can't really tell anyways. We just play it like this. Play it hell mode. It's very striking like this. I'll give it that. It's much harder to see. But it does look kind of cool. What's it remind me of? It kind of reminds me of I don't know. Kind of reminds me of that Chance of Stenar. Is that what it was called? That like language puzzle game. Unrendered rain world map. Or there was like a climbing game that just came out. Cairn. Did you see that one? That had a very like shadery looking effect too. And Sable. I think there was another one called Sable that heavily used this sort of cell shaded posterized look. We need this like escape patch. So we need to cut a little hole out. Or should this be like a vent crawl area? I don't have any vent crawling areas. I have no vents to crawl through at the moment. These rocks need to be like corrupted up too. They're way too clean. I mean, you can't have an immersive simulator without vents to crawl through, can you? That's like pretty sure they put you in jail for that. Vents, yeah. You gotta vent. You gotta vent. We'll cut a hole. want this to be a ramp or just like a ladder? Hell, it could just be a... It could just be like a... I don't know. It could be a ladder. It could be a ramp. It could be just a hole you fall through. But I don't know. I don't know what it should be. I do need to move this to here. I need to get this out of here. I don't want it. Shit. I don't want it cutting out of the walls. Just the roof. This one? No. I need to rename some of this shit. There we go. Okay, so if this is above here, that should work. This wall doesn't even go all the way. Probably why it's bad. How am I gonna find out which damn wall this is? It's gotta be one of these. This one? Even in here? Anyone? There it is. Better. Slightly. Well, these should combine. Perfect. I mean, ramps are easier, for sure. I'll probably just make it a ramp, so I don't have to screw around with anything else. It's not a, it's an awkward shape. You know what? Screw it. Maybe it's just a hole. Maybe it's just a hole. Maybe you can only fall through it. And maybe that's just the way it should be. Because there'll be a back way. I want there to be back way around, really around all sides. There should at least be like 3 different ways you can infiltrate this place. I'm thinking you could even maybe get up on the highway and like rappel down, you know. got like a tunnel here through the trash. And you can get yourself over here behind the place. There should maybe be a ladder. We could maybe have a ladder up the back here. Of course, there is like this thing you can climb over here. So then you still have to go through. Here. Of course, that means the only other way on the roof is like completely over here. And then this would be the only roof access, which don't know if I like that being the only roof access. This is like the glorp side. Of course, this may have to move since like the syndicate and yeah, it could be a wall jump. It could, yeah, it could be like explicit. It could be like a trick to get up there. Because if there's guards on the roof here, they'll probably start shooting at syndicate guys if there's syndicate guys over there. But it could just be, we could just have like bums over there. They don't have to be like armed. They could just be like NPC dudes. Non-aggressive. Otherwise you're up here. You're up here. And this is super close to the highway. Which is why I was thinking you could just like jump off the highway. You got up there. Jump off the highway. Get up. Get in here. Sneak in the top. Something like that. And then blast this guy right in the back of his dome. The guy that doesn't exist there. You should move him there. Let's do it. Go when you're off. Just be hanging out. The highway does nothing. It doesn't even have a collider. It's just decoration. I don't even know why I textured the top of it. Just because I was looking at it frequently. That's why I didn't texture this one. But I was thinking you could maybe climb up here and there would be like an I don't know, some kind of like undercarriage or like route you could do. Like sneak on there. This isn't a ladder. It's just like a thing. Looks like a ladder though. I was going to make that a ladder and then I just left it. Yeah, I was thinking there could be like a vertical, like over the top route, and you could like get on, you could get on a highway here and like jump off there. That could be interesting. Alternatively, we could have I mean, there could be like a full-on like sewer route as well. I mean, we could go under the map too. We could go under the map and sneak in. Which would be kind of interesting, maybe. Oh. Why aren't we using it? Yeah. It's hard to say. This guy should have a door, though. He should have a door. Mr. Scary. I'm gonna add all sorts of Mr. Scaries to the game. There's gonna be. I would love to have some weird, just really weird, unexplained shit. Oh, like Voices of the Void. Just have like who's the guy that shows up if you're playing for too long? the censored guy. Except for like weird stuff like that. Just chill on your little couch. Drink some Pepsis. Yeah, there should be creepy stuff around sewer stuff. A little quiet. Of course, none of like the gun sounds are normalized, so like, really crank the volume down because the guns are like super loud before. Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be secret maps. That's definitely something I want from Cruelty Squad. The little like paintings that unlock secret maps. Absolutely. I definitely want some of that shit. Of course, I need to make like the actual maps first before I can make secret ones. Kind of like this just being a hole. Maybe we'll put a ladder in there later. But it's okay just being a hole. You can just drop in. This should maybe be blocked up though. We could throw like a destructible wall here to kind of hide it a little bit. What do I call that thing? Breakable wall. It's a little small. This music is so chill. Aztec multi-layered secrets to the game. Live, yeah. I would love to. I absolutely would love to. Oh, I can't scale this, that's right. If we ever get that far, it's gonna have all sorts of cool shit. I need a door here. This guy needs a door. The doors don't need to be in the combiner. Let's do a little bit of cleanup here. These are all the doors, and the machines should probably get out of it. We can leave them for now, though. We'll just put this here. And I think what's all on? Got a guy named Aztec multi-layer secrets from now, so you could say your game has it. That's a good, yeah, that's a good call. Here, we can name the target. This guy. Mission target. Does he have a name? I don't know if he has it. He doesn't have a name. We could give him a character. He'd have his own character. I don't know if you've seen, man, some of the crazy shit in Psycho Patrol R. Just got a nice big update recently. that has you facilitate nuking the Vatican, which is pretty nuts. And there's a there's a crazy, so you help the Japanese reincarnation of Jesus Christ destroy the Catholic Church, which is pretty rad. And you get to have like a Grand Prix. There's like a racetrack. Guy'll just be named as Subject Multilayer Secrets. Does he need a faction? I mean, he's just a guy. We could give him a gun. I don't know if he needs a gun. He could have a gun. I mean, it sounds crazy, but I mean, that whole game is crazy. I love it. It's really good. It's not Cruelty Squad, but like, man, it's got the same sort of insane, really good writing. The writing's very good. For being like just weird, very weird and absurdist. Do we want to adjust this guy like at all, or should we just leave him like a dude? If we could make him super fast. This guy talks about porn. Cruelty Squad return in that game. I don't think so. Not specifically, but well, maybe. There's one of, well, I think Cockla Duty is a guy from, I don't think it's the same guy. Maybe it's the same guy. I don't think they're the same like universe. But it's more it's like, I don't know, it's not like it's set in the past, but it's definitely got more of like a grounded world. This like future like European Union kind of thing. There's definitely like some Gooners in it. There's definitely some like Gooner Goblin characters. Should we make this guy just like super fast? Suppose we make his flee speed like 20. Let's see. It's fast as fuck. Yeah, I don't know if they should fight each other. It is kind of cool that and like chaotic, but I mean, these guys are all on the same side, so realistically they probably shouldn't be shooting each other in the back. I mean, if one does accidentally, fine, but like, I don't know if I want them like turning on each other. We could maybe disable it like perfection. Oh shit, this guy's already gotten away. He's that fast. I don't even know where he went. Where did he go? We'll have to sneak him. Not scare him off. Yeah, they probably shouldn't kill themselves. Well, or each other. I mean, I don't think they kill themselves. They probably can, though. I think I've seen one. Come on, do the jump. Do the damn jump. I think I've seen them shoot like barrels next to that they're like standing next to. I thought I put something in where they would check before they fired to see if a friendly was in front of them, but apparently it doesn't work. Well, where is this damn guy? We need to put a door on this room so he doesn't escape. Maybe we just make him. Because his fleet speed is like too fast. Put a door. Yeah, I should probably put a target on like Cruelty Squad has that you can kind of see like from wherever. Not sure how to do that. I mean, I can add like a marker to it, but I have been like saving it. It's like he's actually here. I'm gonna put a door in his room so he can't escape. Scale. Yeah, Psycho Patrol R is coming along. $40 is like steep though. I'll be honest. There's not a ton of content in the game. Although that being said, I think I got a pretty good amount of hours out of it. And it's according to the dev, it's not anywhere close to being done. If it was somebody else, I would not early access $40. But for certain developers, I just see it as a way of supporting the arts. Metal roofing door, yeah. It's just like a sheet metal door. These things are not quite connected. There's a little gap. Better. Can I overwrite this door? Do I have to like open it? I mean, I could change all. Whatever this panel is. Should I add the tripping mechanics like Voices of the Void? I do like their tripping mechanics. I don't have a character ragdoll button. But that could be fun. I think I got a whole freaking pack full. Where did I put it? Where did I put all those? LGA textures. Right. What doors do we want? What door? Good. This one's got like a cuckoo clock on it. We got some fancy doors. These are cool. Like transformer doors. Got your classics. Some classic doors. This looks like an office. This is kind of like an office door. Like in a factory office door. This one is pretty good. Like this. Is that a camel? What even the hell? Or maybe like one of these. Like, I kind of like this. It's not really like not really like the boss's door. The pink metal one. Pink. Which one's pink metal? This one? These look pretty good. Oh, these one. This one was pretty good. Where texture? Grab this one. Although this is like a double door. This one's not bad. Let's grab this one too. Where's the UV almost? I don't think we can use triplanar for this. Of course it doesn't fit centered with it being one-on-one either. Maybe we can do it. Like backwards. Oh, just on one side. Do I care? It's got like the whole frame. The whole frame's gonna turn, but whatever. That's a fine looking door, if you ask me. Let's see if this dude stays in here now. Gonna hold over the Texas Godwin. Yeah, I could. I don't think you're even gonna be able to read it. Plus, I'll probably run it through that filter thing anyways. See if you can even read it. Maybe I should make these guys friendly. That guy's not mad. Wait, he's not in here. Oh, no, he is in here. He's just running around. He's trying to escape. There's esoteric multi-layered secrets. Quiet day at the mall. Yeah, it is. It's a quiet day at the mall. He needs a computer. Right? He needs a computer to be working on. All of this. He's gonna have a really sweet looking. It's very open computer. Some months. You can have a brain computer. You put him on the computer. Gonna be working on it. Put him on the computer or in the computer? You can have his concrete computer. Like a giant computer tower. He's gonna have like an old. He's gotta have like an old CRT monitor. Oh, ads! Fuck. I really need a way of seeing when those are like coming. What do I care? I'm not looking at my other monitor. Oh, ads. Yeah, sorry about the ads. They'll be done soon. Get up and stretch now. Oh. I don't know. Do you guys hate the ads? Should I go back? What's worse, sitting through the pre-rolls or sitting through these? I mean, I wish there was more options here. I wish there was more options. How fancy should we make his computer? Put that on the ground? Oh. That's not right. Or maybe he should have an old school. Maybe he's got an old school computer. Maybe he's got an old school computer that's like on top of, it's a sideways mount on top of this. This computer better not be made of cement. You don't like the cement computer? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with cement computer? Can you tell? Can you tell it's a computer? Maybe this should just be his key. Yeah. That's better. Maybe it's fine, like endless shrimp. Yum. Gotta love this. There, he can work on his concrete all day. All day. Well, hold on. let's we'll put a screen on. Be like a blue screen. Blue screen of death. You can be looking at. He can be looking at this container. He can look at the amount of cum in this container. Just 3.2. Perfect. See, that's his job all day. Just sit in his little chair. Probably bring that up a little. I don't know. I mean, he's got. They're shipping it in. They're shipping it in by the container full. What can you do? You know what this needs? Like it needs a smaller pack, so it looks more. Yes. Maybe. No. It looks weird. You can. It's just like it's much more annoying to do it. There's only like so many primitives, like shapes that they give you for these. Like I can add well, how would I want to do it? Because I can add polygons and actually move like the vertices themselves, but it only works. It only kind of works because there's different modes that you can do. Like I could slope it, you know, like this, or down like that, and like up like that, and make a shape like that, and that would work. I think that would work fine actually. But you can extrude this shape, or you can spin it around the axis, this y-axis. There's some stuff you can do, but you gotta get a little tricky with it sometimes. But yeah, I mean, I think if we just do something like this, it should be fine. Man, what is this? Oh, it's Devil May Cry. No wonder. I thought I recognized it. This whole freaking video is going to be muted, by the way. Hopefully no one wanted to catch up on this. I don't know how loud it is for you. It's pretty quiet. Small stuff like this, I should probably just make in Blender because it'd be. Dude. Oh shit! What happened to my? do we want to just shrink the whole thing? We could put it like that's worse, maybe. Nah. It's all right. He's okay. His monitor is a full meter wide. Well, not quite. It's almost a full wide. I don't know if it's Devil May Cry 2. Devil May Cry 2, man. The best one. That's I don't know if anyone have that opinion? It is off-center. I remember being hyped for Devil May Cry 2, and then it was kind of a big pile of shit. At least compared to the first one. The third one was real. Except for being like psychotically hard. It's like his dirty concrete PC. It's built Ford tough. He's in this environment where he needs a very sturdy computer. Give him a tower back. Oh. Give him a mouse too. It's worth it. It'll be a real old school. It'll be like a real old school house. Perfect. Perfect. Come on. Look at how good that looks. Looks just like a computer. Oops. See. See it IRL. I want to see this guy working on his computer, his off-center computer. I want to shoot some guys with it. With the M16. They shoot each other all the time. You know what? I bet this guy's getting scared by the gunfire. I bet he's being scared by their gunfire. That's why he's running around crazy. Yeah. Nobody else. Still though. The computer, man, the computer looks great. It's awesome. Here's me. This is me doing my work on my computer, as you do. All day. Whole torsos. This we need a ceiling in here. The gravel works for the roof, but it doesn't work for like the ceiling. It's too weird. It's too weird having like gravel ceiling. But that should be easy. Why is the camera located in my crotch? I was crouching. Crouching. Doing a little creep walk. On his little tippy toes. I kind of love how stupid looking the third person is. It's great. It's pretty good though. Imagine this guy creeping on you. I don't know about the bending. I had him bending at like his more like pelvisy hip before, but it was kind of screwing some stuff up. Yeah, he's Omega Man. He's not Mega Man. He's Omega Man. But actually, that was like I think that was Charlton Heston. Okay, now to find the roof again. There we go. So how thick is this? This is 2. So we'll dupe it. We'll move it down a little bit. And then we'll just give it a different texture. We'll put just some office ceiling here. I know I have like an office ceiling tile somewhere. Materials? Yeah. That's the one. Triplanar? God, it's flipping out. Big, no. Half? That's all right. No, that's way too small. That's too big. That's better. That's better. It's when you land that kick jump, it's sweet. You're soaring. Oh yeah, that looks great. I mean, it looks horrible, but in a good way. Yeah, maybe that should just be in the office. They usually have pretty bare, like, just like metal ceilings, don't they? The office is the only room that really should get it. But then that would require doing a whole bunch of garbage. Texture. I don't know if I have pipe texture. I probably do. I'm certain I do. There's a whole bunch of junk. metal construction crap. Tons of corrugated metal. This doesn't show all of them. You don't think it looks like a factory? Cool piping and piping. It's just like tubes. Cable. Cycle. Phone box. What that? How about this guy? What is even going on? Oh, he's like is he juggling bottles? Is this AI or is this like, it's gotta be. Oh no, it's just backwards. It looks horrifying. I don't know. It was just in this pack phone box. It's phone. Apparently, this is the side of a phone box. Whose phone box? I don't know. What did I do? All right. What about this stuff? That's like a factory ceiling. That's kind of factory like. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that. I like that. Can I crank these guys like not? I think they'll still shoot me if I'm in here, yeah. In their aggressive zone. That guy is so lucky. The pellets just like completely went around his head. Unbelievable. Yeah, the door looks good. Look, you can even read. Parking garage. Parking garage. Parking garage. Red. Garazo. Yeah. What does that mean? I don't know. Something in Italian? The ceiling looks all right. Does look more like a factory ceiling. The texture could be smaller. It's kind of wacky. It should maybe be darker. It's a little bright. No, that's bigger. Is that too small? You could bring it down a little bit, make it a little darker. That way you can't even see it. You can't even see it. Fucking start menu. Yeah, I changed the just changed the global metal door mesh. I mean, I could just adjust them individually. I sort of like these better than the sheet metal ones, though. They look good. They look pretty good. They look less like a roof. Yeah, they do look less like a roof. They don't just look like a shanty piece of metal anymore. Yeah, I like this roof better. I think the roof looks better now. This guy's computer looks pretty sick. What's up? Esoteric multi-layer secrets. There's no glass in this window. The thing about glass, or at least the way I have glass, is that it's just in square panels right now because you have to make a separate like destruction scene for the panels so they match like the mesh size. Bars? Use bars? Like he's in a prison cell? Bars. I mean, I could. But what if it was like one-way glass, like a bar mesh? Yeah, yeah, I could do that. I do have some like alpha meshes or meshes with like alpha clipping. Some kind of. Because yeah, currently the glass is just in square pane. I mean, which is it's fine. I could just put a couple of them together. But if we want adjustable window sizes, it's a little more difficult. Yeah, they certainly are. And maybe it should be something that you can't just shoot through. Otherwise you could blast this guy from, well, maybe we want that. Maybe you want to be able to blast him through the window. Hmm. It would be a very simple one. I mean, you gotta like get here though. I think we could just fill this out with panes. Probably be fine. Just gonna be multiple panes of glass. Have to make sure it's lined up properly. There is a hatch. There's already a roof hatch. Kind of. I mean, it's not really a hatch. It's like a hole, but it could be a hatch. Yeah, this fits. We'll just make it a little taller. Perfect. Yeah, yeah, that's the sneaky back entrance from the rooftop access. All right, where's the hole for this? Bring this up a little bit. Perfect. This could, I mean, this could have a material so it doesn't look like a thing. But what? Grass? Grass? Yeah, the curse of 1,000 objects. Yeah, it's just because I keep duplicating everything. I'll go through and rename shit and organize it off stream. I can do that on my own time. Try to keep this at least... I don't know how to make game development interesting because it's very like slow. Generally, it's pretty damn slow. And I'm not even like coding anything. I'm just like... just designing the environment. Coding is even more slow and boring. You like this? Well, good. I'm glad you like it. Because this is what I've been doing for fun. Because I just haven't had a game that I've been interested or focused on playing. This has been, like, literally I've been doing this, like, morning, noon, and night. Full time, pretty much, since I got out of school. It's my latest obsession. Figured I'd put my newly gained development skills to the test. See if I'm any better at making games. I do feel a lot more confident than I did in my programming ability 2 years ago. I think that's good. Those 4 paints fit in there like perfectly. Like 3 on this side. I met another guy who's really into games and game development. We may maybe I'll see if he wants to do like a jam or something. From school, I mean. Why can't you resize them? I think because they are collision shaped. Well, I can resize these. I can resize these. Shit, did I take this one? I can resize those, but the debris. I don't think the debris gets resized because the debris is technically a separate scene. It's a separate scene that gets spawned when the glass is destroyed. So the glass is a static body, and it's got a number of tags on it, which is how I've been designing this stuff with the different like tag properties as nodes and just placing them on the objects. I don't know if that's like the best way to do it, but basically, so anything that's damageable has a damageable tag which carries its HP, and it can either free its parent on death or it'll just free itself. which means whatever this is, not its parent. I don't want to free its parent. And this, actually, this is kind of half. This is kind of in between two things right now, because there's a damageable and there's a breakable. And the breakable doesn't have health or anything. It just has noise, and it has the debris scene, which is what spawns once it runs out of health. So damageable calls... I need to get rid of this corpse scene, because that was a holdover before I separated it out into a breakable. Because breakable means that it's got a debris scene, which is the same thing. It's just an untextured panel. It's just broken up into a number of different like shards, so that it scatters when it gets destroyed. And then there's audio on it, how loud it is, what sound it makes. And then there's some others. It's got these other tags, breakable and glass. I think this is just for the helper, like when you're looking at stuff. It's like feeds into the whatever the HUD readout is. But I think I need to get rid of that thing undamageable. I need to get rid of the corpse scene undamageable. Well, actually, no, I don't, because some things, that's why I made it separate, because some things have a corpse scene that are damageable and some things have a debris scene, because some things get damaged and just don't explode into debris, but they just have a broken like shape, and that's why I had to separate them out. There may be a way to like do it in one component, but I've been separating things out a little, probably further than I have to try and keep things simple for myself. Maybe this guy only has 2. And I just don't really know how people set up their Godot repo stuff, or their project structure in Godot. I'm not familiar with the implications. I just haven't used it enough. I really need like somebody like who's used Godot for a long time to just talk to, like ask questions of. It would be. And I think there's definitely a way I could procedurally generate there's definitely a way I could procedurally generate debris for this stuff, for these windows. I think the glass door has procedurally generated debris, because I don't think I made a scene for this. Yeah, it just breaks into like little squares, whereas these actually break into like the triangles that I cut specifically out. Same with the door. The door's like specific like plank kind of shapes, as opposed to just squares. So I wonder, maybe it might work. We could give it a try over here. Let's give it a try for this window. We'll try making this one window extra big. We'll make it extra big, and we'll get rid of its we'll make it local. We'll make it local so we can edit it. We'll stretch the pane out. Why not do it? Oh, because it's linked. Unlink it, we can stretch it. And it may just work. I think it'll default to... If we remove this debris scene, I think it'll default to just the procedural square debris. Let's test it out. Give it a shot. Not every window needs accurate shards. Yeah. Definitely not. It's certainly not necessary. Like a lot of things are completely unnecessary. What's in here? Anything? Glass debris? What is glass debris then? Oh no, glass debris is this. Oh fuck. Now I'm confused. I've confused myself. Well, what happens if we just make it the glass door debris? Will it care? Oh shit. No, this is the... Oh fuck. Now I've actually screwed it. I should not be editing this. I don't want to be seen. This should stay. This should definitely stay as it is. I should be editing it. And that's why this thing was... It should not be... Okay. Breakable. Glass. Door. Debris. Let's see if that works. The Rigatoni organization, yeah. I keep saying I'm gonna clean it up one of these days. And I will. I will. In fact, I was gonna reparent the whole project because there's kind of a lot of junk in here that's just sort of prototyping that may not fit or make it into the whatever I end up settling on. Okay. This is gonna work. These ones we know work. That one, okay. It just kind of blows up into squares. Whatever. That's fine. I think that works fine. There's nothing wrong with that. What's up, kitty cat? What's up, cat? Wow. Cat. You want to say something in the microphone, Bree? She wants some attention. I will say, it feels good. Like, it feels good to play. The control is, like, on point. It took a lot of testing. But it feels smooth. And, like, it feels fun to play. Just to mess around it. So that does work. We could make this one big window instead of having like 4 panes here. But it's, I mean, it's fine being 4 panes as well. Holy shit, it's almost 5 o'clock. Almost been going for 6 hours. Damn. Time flies, and I've gotten like almost nothing done, which is impressive. Oh look, the door texture got put on here somehow. Interesting. The door, yeah, it's just a pit of doors. I know why that happened. Where's the pit? Yeah, this it's crying for organization. It's crying for organization, but like I don't want to make a bunch of nodes that this shit has got to like crawl over. I wish there was an easier way just to group stuff and collapse it without actually like changing the hierarchy. And there probably is. Give the rusty metal. That's fine. There probably is. I bet there is a way. I'm sure there's a way. We'll need some office props in here. Maybe a window. Well, of course, if we have a window here, that is the thing, is you can just shoot that guy. But then again, I mean, who cares? Just gotta get through all the guard stuff. Like, I don't know if I should start putting small props in here. Or just keep this, like, bare, like, level geometry. And save, like, the cute props for... like, another layer. I suppose I could do some, like, real simple... I could do some, like, really simple stuff. Do I want to break this room up? This room could be broken up. At least these should be. Because it would be nice to be able to toggle this stuff on and off while I'm working on it. I did already make the computer here, that's true. Although, like, I know, I mean, it would be like, it'd be like a million times easier to make this shit in Blender, right? Like, faster. I mean, I whipped this up in like no time. Of course. Yeah, anything that needs colliders does cause issue. Still, it should probably go in a different, like... Probably shouldn't be parented under the same thing. And actually, this glass should be in East Factory. Is it everything on this side? No, because a bunch of these poles are... A bunch of these poles are not in the right factory. Which ones? All of them? Okay. Okay. I suppose I could just parent them to each other. Like, I could just have one be like the, Of course, that screws up the combiner, though, which is the... I don't think you can have them nested in the combiner if you're using a CSG combiner. I can get rid of the stupid factory prefix on all this stuff. Because we know it's all factory, because it's all parented to the same thing. And at least then I can, at least it'll be labeled walls and roofs and doors. I'm okay with that. It's certainly a little easier. Anything that needs a hole in it needs to be above the hole. Uh-oh. Ads coming up. God, man, has it already been a damn hour? I gotta like do something else, man. Should have been sitting here for 6 hours already. Let's move all of the doors below. We're gonna move all the doors below the cutouts. Roof 2. I think this is just roof. We'll put roof on top, so we'll always know. We'll have it stacked, so like the stuff on top is, you know, at the top. That way we'll be able to, like, toggle visibility. Then we got the walls, and then we got the floor, and then we got the floor pit, and we got the holes, and then we got the poles. Look, it's already a million times more organized. Except for, like, all this other stuff. Don't worry about that stuff, though. Alright, East Factory. We've got our AC. The poles should be on the bottom, because those we don't want to be, pulled out. Office roof. Why is this called office roof? Oops. That's not a door. That's not a door either. Doors, doors, doors. This is a wall. These are all wall. I don't care if they have numbers. As long as I can tell them apart, like, easily. Labeling the interior roof ceiling? No, I don't think so. Did I? Maybe I did. Oh, I did. This one. This is not. This is the ceiling. Good catch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lord. Lord. And then there's all this catwalk. I mean, catwalk can just be catwalk, I think. Oh, there's like a bunch of it. There's a whole bunch of it. But that's whatever. That's fine. These, the actual prop stuff should be like at the bottom. Any like decorative thing. Any decorative thing should be all the way at the bottom. That's how I'm gonna do it. Oh, I should probably go, honestly. Got some shit to do. That's okay. It's slightly more organized now. The polls. The polls are not like named well. Do I care? I don't know how much I care. 3 whole pennies. Do I have any good emotes for that? I don't know if I have any good ones. Here. I'll hit you with that. Three minutes is like way too long. I don't blame y'all for saying if that noise. But I mean, God, it's so shit the other way though. You know? Should have a poll there too. Possibly. I mean, I don't like it. I don't like it. Trust me. But like everyone's doing it. Because the alternative is just such ass. You know? We could maybe put some interior poles too. Put some poles in the interior. I mean, there's already one. Maybe it would look better. I was gonna go around and rename. But now I don't know. Because now we'll have duplicate names. We'll have duplicate poll names. You're back. Good. Yeah, I hate the stupid ads too. I don't know what to do. It seems like everyone is runs them now. Cause they made the pre-rolls like way longer. Which just like kills any chance of people clicking on a low viewer channel. Like that freaking, it's like, I don't know if it's a full minute, But it's definitely longer than 30 seconds now for the pre-rolls. But I don't know what to do. You're just gonna have to subscribe. Or something. Twitch Prime it. Everything is terrible. They really screwed it up. You know what? I was thinking I should try dual streaming on YouTube as well. You don't have an ad blocker yourself? Surprised. I was just assuming that pretty much everyone was running ad blockers. This is not. Is not lined up. It's a little high. I do appreciate the pennies. I appreciate the pennies. Are these supposed to be 0.4? Yes. That's too high. That's almost right. That is way too touchy. I should probably just set those all at a standard height. But then it wouldn't be interesting, right? It would be too uniform. I'm trying to make a concerted effort to make things non-uniform. Because my go-to mode is just to make everything like boxes, right? And it's super boring. I don't know if this is any better. I mean, it's slightly more interesting. I think the angles give it character. Some character that it would not otherwise have if it was just like stupid boxes. Whether it's better this way remains to be seen. It does remain to be seen. Yeah, I mean, it's better than just boxes. Like, just boxes would be really boring. Because, I mean, I could throw together boxes. That's kind of what I was doing for this, like, this little flop house. For this flop house, I was just doing boxes. And it could just be boxes. And boxes would be, you know, this level's all boxy. This is just like a house. Oh, what's up, everybody? I need an explosive weapon. Got grenades. The blood decals. I'm not sure why they do this. When you like stand on them, it projects them on the characters, the camera or something. Gotta figure out how to fix that. This is going to be more of a boxy map, maybe. It's certainly faster. It's a lot faster to make boxes. And I don't know if the extra trouble... I don't know if the extra trouble is worth it, you know? Like, if this looks that much better or any more interesting. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Just messing around. Say the box of those shapes, yeah. It needs to just be more than boxes, right? Like, it can't just be fucking boxes. Boxes and boxes and boxes. Boxes and boxes. Like, even like these buildings are, or at least these are like prisms. Prisms, and I got this building is kind of like a Mega Man looking, it's a very Mega Man looking building, I think. I don't know, I'm not an architect. I'm not even like an artist or anything. But I do like the I like the general mood of this level. I like the mood that this level's going for. I get this little corridor of like steam vents that are kind of nice. Oh, I changed this material. It's just doors now. These tiles look alright. I like these tiles. This needs to be stretched. That needs to be stretched. I mean, a lot of stuff needs to be. But, you know, it's coming along. And I figured I'd just show it off. So, you know, this is what I've been doing. I'm not dead. I'm a real person still. And now that I have nothing to do, maybe I'll stream some more in the future. I need a collider here. Yeah, not being dead is good. I was just busy with school. Way too busy to focus on trying to stream and wrap up my degree. At least with a solid 4.0, might I add. I had a perfect 4.0 my entire 2 years. I was like smurfing on these kids. You should have seen it. But man, I'll tell you what, the general, based on my experience in going back to school, like, I mean, maybe it's the same as it was when I was younger, but like, it seems like nobody like gives a shit, like, at all. And like, I was probably like that too when I was, you know, 15 years ago, when I was like more fresh out of high school. But damn, man, these kids these days, like, in school, shit, I feel bad for the teachers. It's just like, yeah, that's true. It isn't just students. It literally is like everybody. Like, there's a general sentiment of everyone just not giving any fuck anymore. That is something I've noticed, like, since COVID for sure. It really like ramped up. That isolation, I think, really just broke people. They just realized that they could just not give a shit anymore, and like everyone just stopped giving a shit about like anything, which is sad. Feels bad, but I mean, it's the way it is these days. Maybe it'll get better. You gotta imagine it will. Can't be terrible forever. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Did you see the movie Hard Target with Jean-Claude Van Damme? It was kind of the inspiration. I was inspired. There's a there's a scene where Jean-Claude kicks a I believe it's a propane tank. It's either a propane tank or it's just like a jerry can of like gasoline or something. But he kicks it like at a bad guy and shoots it with a shotgun like midair, and it like blows up right in front of him. It's a great action scene for honestly a pretty terrible movie. I think Hard Target was very good. At least not, you know. I mean, it's a good like action. It's a good like shitty like you know, Jean-Claude Van Damme action movie. You kind of know what you're getting into with those. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and it's been 6 hours. I'm gonna wrap it up. It's already 5 o'clock. Damn. Can I stream tomorrow? I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might, if I feel up to it, I can stream tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe we'll play some games. Shitty movies are good sometimes. It's a good shitty movie. It's not a good movie. It's a great like shitty action movie. It's hilarious. In fact, some of the action is really hilarious. But all right, I won't be a stranger. It won't be 6 months before my next stream. I can promise you that. We'll see. I don't know about tomorrow. I think I may. I know I have stuff going on this weekend, but I don't think I have stuff going on Friday. Grimblow did not get me. Although, you know what? Maybe we should add. Maybe that should be like tomorrow's project. Is like add a Grimblow. Because, I mean, a lot of the logic is already there as far as, like, stalking the player. Because the enemy AI will hunt you down. Or at least they go to where they hear you. If you make noise, they will investigate. So I could make a, like, I could make a Grimblow-esque goblin character. Yeah, I could be in the sewers. We'd have to make a whole entire sewer part, but that's just like tubes. It's just like tunnels. Just tunnels. Yeah, maybe maybe you could maybe you would have to appease Grimblow. You'd have to bring him skulls or something, so that he wouldn't kill you, and you could get past or distract him with skulls. So you could get past him and get to the secret, whatever secret we decide to put in. Whatever the many secrets. Maybe I'll add secret stuff, and then I won't tell you about it. Well, ideally, I'll get a level that's actually like complete and set it up as like a demo that I can upload to itch, you know, just to get some eyes on it, or get people something in their hands that they could play around with and just get the feel of, so I could get some feedback. Of course, therein lies the rub. Do I want to design this based on like community feedback, or do I want to make this like a total me like sink or swim by my design? Well, I don't. Well, this thing is, I don't have like a solid vision for what this is right now, so it's not like I can really do that anyways. Honestly, having people in chat tell me what to do might be easier for me. Or at least may speed things up, so I'm not you know, sitting there wondering what I want to do or what I want it to be. If you cause your game just to not suck ass for most people. True. I mean, well, there's different kinds of feedback. There's literal like mechanics like feedback and like accessibility feedback. Obviously, that's very important to like how if people are able to play the game. But like artistic direction feedback is a whole other animal, right? The artistic like vision. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really an artist. I just pretend to be one. Who knows? I don't know. It's good being back though, man. I missed streaming. I like this. I forgot how much I enjoyed it. Hopefully, I can figure out my OBS issue. Get this shit. You know, back in 1080p. I don't know why it's like stuck on 720. I don't know what they changed. Do you think I would do better if I streamed on like did a simulcast on YouTube as well? I think like everybody like does that now, right? Like dual streams. Some people stream like on TikTok and shit too. I don't know if I could. I don't know if my computer can handle that. Well, I don't know how. I'll have to look into it. I don't know how it splits. If I have to do it like through OBS or if there's like a service or whatever. Who knows? I don't know. But could be terrible. It could be terrible, but I don't have to like talk to people from YouTube. It's just like another avenue for my stream to show up, you know? Of course, I don't have any moderation. I may need to promote you again. Do moderators see ads? Do moderators have to watch ads? I don't know if moderators, because it's not like they get a free subscription, although like moderators generally are subscribed to the channel they moderate for. I wish I could just give out. I wish I didn't have to buy subscriptions. I wish I could just give out subscriptions to my channel for free. You should be able to, right? Like you should have a certain number of like, or like VIPs. Like VIPs shouldn't have to watch ads or something like that. There should be some level that I could make that does it, but Twitch needs their money, right? I don't know. It was good seeing you. Well, not seeing you, but talking to you. I'll be back. Hopefully, if not tomorrow, then like next week or something. I don't know. It's up in the air. We'll see what happens.